And you see this through, I suppose. We'll take a shortcut. Still don't fully grasp what this area is. Okay, Blight, maybe, tighten these gloves. Maybe this is where the decay monster comes from. Come on, Grass, don't jump in your own shadows. What's that? Oh, that is something new. Another crack in the wall, let's see. Well. I suppose let's have a gander. What is this? This looks freshly, well, not freshly done, there's plant life in here. Oh God, please don't let it be oversized bugs. They'll Misty step out there if you're so fucking quick. Fuck. Okay. Okay, Cross, don't get fucking lost in here. crystal. You think? Okay. Hey, Vlad.
What's up?
I've stumbled upon one of your new points of interest. Do you have anything you want to narrate to me?
Let me go find you.
Yeah.
All right.
What the fuck?
As you walk into here, you feel static electricity running through your body.
Ugh.
If you have any hairs on your body, it stands on end.
Okay, I'm below the lightning field. I know I'm that close, that's for sure. Is this fucking calling me or something? Lightning crystal. Looks like a dragonfly. Fish. Seems the island's opening up more and more. But good to know the same in case I need to make an offering to a battery. That would probably be the other entrance. Good loop around. Okay. Tight space, tight space. God, these things are everywhere.
As you walk forward, you notice scratch marks all over the sides of the caves. It looks like this section was dug recently.
Yeah, that's right. Well, you know the rules. Don't disturb the wildlife. You're just doing some observation. Just observation. Don't take anything. Don't poke anything. Please don't let there be fucking bugs. Those are fucking larvae. Of course there's gonna be bugs. But do they have a symbiotic relationship with the lightning crystals? That's the question. These things are all over the place. This new species, I should probably know. Have the viewers patrol this place. Do not want to get into a fight down here. This is not smart. Not smart at all. Well,
As you approach the section, you hear the sound crawling. Definitely a bug.
Oh,
And
that's another hole. Shit. Maybe I should grab some people and come back. That'd be the smart thing to do. Would you repeat that one more time, Vlad? You did cut out a bit.
as you approach forward, you notice the sound of skittering and crawling. Certainly bugs, and many of them.
We call this a come back later scenario, if needed. I've seen all I need to see so far. I'm not one to fuck with nature too much. We're gonna go right back the way we came. Not gonna disturb any of the larvae. But perhaps sending you or down here in the future, they good investment. See what they can understand with their attunement to nature. Fucking. Okay, you're closer enough. Do you have an infinity tied to you? Reach the bug. Definitely bioluminescent, that's for sure.
Are you actively trying to identify the affinity?
Indeed.
Alright, roll. With a 9, to be able to figure out its affinity, you might need to perform a more invasive experiment. Probably in a lab with tools.
Oh, God. So why am I gonna go back on what I said? There's one closer. There's one closer to the exit. I'm not gonna try taking one of these things during the fucking middle of the nest. That's a stupid idea. It's a very stupid decision. Fucking stupid decision. But fucking bugs now. That's good to know. More places for the Ehlers to patrol. Okay, this is the way out. Yes, that is the way out. Okay, bugs with unlikely pheromones. If they're not also screeching. See one in a protective bubble, silence it, smother it. Should be easy enough. But of course, always give and take, give and take. Where's I got my fucking... Don't want a piece of crystal and a piece of fucking hive. A few rations of meat should do it. Bit salted, but... That's another hole. Oh god. Of course it's a fucking hive nest, they can swarm from anywhere essentially. Okay. Well, preparing the mage shield before we try something stupid. Throw a ration underneath the larvae. Trying to attract it with food.
Rolling. You see as the larva its way down.
Okay, you got mandibles.
Not in full body, but those are picked.
Oh, they are?
Yes.
Well, let me just get this down for you then. There you go, little guy.
It gorges itself on the rash. Quickly.
Quite hungry.
You see as the glow begins to shine just ever so lightly bright.
like the things in the ice cave where you eat and you get more mana. Well, I can give you a lot more food if you come with me, little buddy. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wait, I can actually have a prop for this. Hang on.
With a 12, it seems to be agreeable. So long as the food remains, it'll remain docile.
How did the meat stick? We're having soft tacos later. Now you just don't be whiny. Your parents don't have to know. There we go, little feller. Definitely meat eaters. That's concerning if there's a lot of you, like a swarm. But you seem docile enough. Chomp, 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 chomp. Might get a little bit bright, buddy. Oh, actually, it's nighttime. Perfect. There you go, there you go. Chomp, 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 chomp. No. You're probably fucking very dangerous in swarms. Or if not adolescent, but perhaps I can keep you alive while I do a little bit of work on you. Maybe I can borrow the Alchemist Guild building. Or the medical building, if it's open. You just keep on eating the meat stick, buddy. Keep on eating. Chomp, 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 chomp. We'll call it there's an affinity circle here. Okay, buddy, no more meat stick for now, okay? We got to keep either hand free. Come on. Come on, little buddy. I'll put you in my pouch. Put you in my little side pouch. Okay, the ladder is around here, I think. Not a little bit further. Hush, little maggot, don't say a word. No. Yeah, I know. You go. You go. Damn, you're fucking stuck onto this thing, aren't you? This is fucking funny. Yeah, meat stick's yours. Meat stick's yours. Okay, slide down the ladder. No, buddy. Jump, 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 jump. We'll do a bit of a detour. Check inside for people. How about you just... There you go. You just stay on my wrist, buddy. Stay on my wrist. Nice and easy. Just don't bite through my leathers. And I'll keep giving you food. This spiky little thingy. And you can just squeeze if you want some food, but not too hard. Not too hard, okay?
He sure ain't having a rough day.
Hmm? I barely even noticed you two there. I've made a friend.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. If you can see him.
Little worm there?
Yeah, little larvae.
Nice.
Seems some caves have opened up nearby. Recently dug out. Fucking
I smell you,
voracious thing.
Vlad. I got a question for you, Chief.
Voracious thing.
What's up?
This is in regards to guns.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
I use a blunderbuss. This is very clearly. I understand why guns are being like reduced, so that way they're more viable.
Yeah.
The whole thing with a
Seems
blunderbuss
fast
is
to
that
you.
I point it in a direction things die.
Yeah.
And that's not
Yeah,
really a
no.
thing that
Fine, you
a
can sit
10-second
down for a
gun would
bit.
do. So I'm curious is it gonna be where like I can continue to reload for 3 seconds to treat it as like a third level shot, or
30 seconds. Yeah, no, you can
can
take
do
as
that.
long as you want to be
Okay.
to load your gun. It's just we are now allowing like a minimum
Lower.
amount of time of 10. Yeah.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
just I was like talking to some people about it because I was like, oh no, does that mean my blunderbuss is the equivalent of a fucking pea shooter? Bro,
No.
it's already useless enough. People like tank my shots anyways.
Alright.
It's
Yeah.
just gonna be
Back on
worse
as we
now.
go.
I think
So-
I think inside the announcement, I want to say it says minimum. Does it
Were you
say?
the one that called me
Yeah,
earlier, or was there
minimum
somebody
reload
else
time.
here?
Okay.
Yeah.
It was how it was worded where I was like, does that mean all guns are now just
Weird.
like
Okay,
useless?
thank you.
But
No.
it kind of sounds like that's not the case. Okay, cool. Thank you for the
Yeah.
clarification, my friend.
Yeah, no problem. The only reason why we changed it isn't necessarily to be like it no longer is that strong. It's the fact that people don't treat it strong. It's not really like a
I mean,
bullets don't do
People have
zilch
never
anymore.
really treated guns strong anyways, so yeah.
Yeah, that's why we reduced the time, so like you have more opportunities to gain rolls for shooting your weapon and things.
The only people that have ever treated guns strong are the NPCs that are getting shot by players with
Yeah.
guns.
If I get shot in the face, I'm going down.
Yeah.
Listen, guns are the good equalizer, okay?
Yeah.
Tommy's just that gets shot in the leg, walks it off. So
Yeah, no,
Alright,
if you
thank
want
you,
to take
Chief.
longer to load your gun and make it appear stronger, that is perfectly fine. DMs will respect it as long as you tell them.
Awesome sauce. Alright.
Little butty. Little wormy butty. Healers Guild disclosed. This Haster is here and he let me in, but I don't think he would, Miss Stranger. Probably everything is locked now that I think about it. Who am I gonna bring you to, buddy? If not, I'll just bring you to my office. Come here, buddy. Come here. There we go. Jump, jump, jump. I know, I know. That's a cliff. That's a cliff. Don't want to walk off a cliff. That's be stupid. Jump, 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 jump. Lightning beetle, maybe. Maybe it looks like a beetle larvae. I'll probably cross-reference that later. But for now, +1 bug acquired. Didn't even make it to the flight cave. Alright, and down you go. Bug collected. Alright, back to checking the actual reason I came here. But cool, bug acquired.
Archer, by chance?
Fighter, I guess. No armor here.
Okay, now we go back to the jog all the way to the light cave. Can't even see my face with the lights. Good. Now prestidigitation on myself. I wasn't catching my trail. Or its trail. Passing by the grove. Do you think that's the grove? Yeah, this looks like a grove. Pleasure speak to the
Yeah, with
goddess.
iron, I think somebody's going towards the light crystals. Just saying.
On their way.
They're still a good ways away. I don't know if they know where they're going, but they did say that that was their desired destination. There is the smallest chance that they think the lightning crystals are the light crystals.
Well, I'm nearby ready. Yes. I see.
It's a little warm. Pretty hot, actually. Hot springs. This would have been very nice. You know, they say being in a hot spring when it's so outside is pretty nice.
Yeah. But were these still like frozen?
Actually, I would assume not because they're hot springs. It's like a natural.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, I see the. See the crystal. See, no wonder the Fae don't like Aether. Look at this. Look at this. Aetherites.
Fair
Leaving
enough.
messes. What would your mother say?
Litter box. Litter
Blame
box.
the ether.
Litter box.
Okay.
Don't you know gamers don't look up?
Lightning.
Wait, I'm hearing voices again. What?
All right, I'm getting in full body. That's it.
Reminder, you can also always be one of these boys. Feel free to take. If you want to be an Ewer or an undergrowth.
Okay. Well, that was your fault for leading that way. Okay. Come on, we're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. Come on. Almost there. That's a well. I don't wanna.
This one big hurt.
Okay.
Nice anyway. Nice. I'm being
You
Ewer.
little instigator. Okay.
What's the plan, Vlad?
What's up?
What's the plan? What we doing?
I don't really have a plan.
Well, you sounded like you were on business. You said, that's it. I'm getting in full body.
Yeah, I want to make events for these two since they're the only. There's like 4 active players on the map, and they're 2 of them.
Yeah. Well, I'm as my you if you want to do anything.
We're gonna make it as entertaining as possible. Just shoot ideas, and we're good. We're go.
Collect the missing larvae. They're scattered around somewhere.
Mhm.
It'd be very helpful if they put names on these.
I mean, there's a name literally right there.
Yeah, but this one? And that one?
Oh, I see.
Magic bullshit. Have you...
What? Huh?
Is this new?
I don't know.
I don't recall. That...
Mm.
Magic bullshit. Oh. Okay.
Do we
Are you ready to go
want
back
to
out?
keep it? Do we want to keep exploring, or do we want to go back to Aether?
I wanted to go in that cave. But you wanted to wait until we had more people. I understand. It's okay.
Please go to the
We
cave.
can do that.
Damn it.
I don't think Godwin is gonna join us today.
No. Go back to where you belong. Well, I guess we go harass the other players.
Indeed, indeed. We got Bryant and Rumble. I think are the other ones left. And whatever Caden is doing.
So we have Vincent and then Ace, Robbie. These two are leaving. Yeah. Want to be a bandit? You want to fight this person? You think they'll enjoy that?
Whomst? Which one?
Akirabi? I can't see his name from here.
Let me see. Maybe that's Bryant. Yeah, that's a Bryant. Agricultural head of Aether.
We have the big steampunk guy over here too.
Yeah,
That's the agricultural guy?
Yep,
Holy shit.
that's the agricultural guy from so long ago. And that's
I didn't know
Rumble.
that.
He's got a drill. He's
does have a
scary.
drill.
That's one of Nox's thingies. Indirectly.
I'm so excited to meet the agriculture guild guy.
Well, go talk to him, Master. You're a big fan.
I'm such a big fan. You grow plants.
Go find these plants around the island. Tell me what you think. There, easy. Give him a fetch quest.
If he goes in the tavern, I'll do that. I'll tell him to go get more, what's it called? So thunderweed? No, that's not it. Thunder spice? Lightning sugar?
I don't know,
Something
man.
along those lines. Anyways, there's a plant, you know the plants up by the lightning crystals with the big wooshy booshy thing?
I seen them just now, yeah.
Yeah, those.
Thunderstalk.
There was like an actual name and I just have no idea what I called them. Let me go see if the board will remind me.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Zappy syrup.
Well, it looks like
get
he's
the
heading
syrup.
towards the tavern, if not the fireplace.
Alright, let me go get into position.
Mm-hmm. And yes, going in the tavern for sure.
Hello there.
Hello.
Looking for a drink?
I would love one. Maybe willow weeping ale, if I could speak.
Ah, wonderful choice. You wouldn't happen to be an adventurer, would you?
Oh, my adventuring days are long behind me.
Ah, I see. I was hoping for somebody to collect some syrup for me from one of the lightning trees. But if you're no adventurer, I will not ask that of you. I do have quite the handsome reward, though.
Fair enough. There's the silver.
Thank you. So what brings you here?
Oh, I was supposed to meet somebody, but I figured I might as well also explore.
Ah, why not? It's quite a large place. Much hidden things to find.
Oh, I'm Brian Griffinhart, by the way, Guildmaster of the Agricultural Guild of Aether.
Ah, a pleasure to meet you. I am Lord Haster, Arch Tactica.
Nice to meet you.
Pretty dreary today. Seems like everyone's busy.
Can't imagine. I heard there was a war going on, so some people might not be
yes.
here because of that.
Yes, those tend to require many people. It's usually quite more lively in here. I don't know what to do now.
The most difficult challenge, small talk. Don't worry, Haster. The cups are just planning to revolt behind you. Nothing too difficult. They're unionizing into a mecha.
I don't mind that, they're haunted. One moment, I'll be right back.
First?
Thunk.
No. Self-cleaning.
Nice.
That was the original point of it, but sometimes it decides to do something whack crazy.
I can imagine.
Hmm.
That was a great drink. Thank you.
Of course. Allow me to get that for you.
It would seem people are not open for quests at this moment.
Yeah, it would seem not. It's kind of just chill. There's only 4 people on the map right now, and that's
Yeah.
literally just us 4.
Ooh, Aether's spiked to at least 27.
Yeah, I did see that. That's good.
Maybe people will come
Red One
eventually.
has Red One's like 3 or 4. I need to fix that sign.
What's the current list?
Which list?
To your left.
No one yet. To be on there. Yet.
Yet keyword, yeah.
Yeah. Would you like to play a game of chess?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I haven't played in a while though, so. I am a
Oh,
bit
me
rusty.
neither. I'm sure it'll just be a game. I don't even remember which one goes first.
I believe white does. If I remember correctly.
Then let us begin. Nope. Ugh.
So, do you run the tavern, or is you just work
No.
here?
I just assist it.
Oh, yeah.
Part of a contract.
How much of the Everwilds have you explored, or do you just stick to the tavern?
Quite a lot of it, actually. Probably been everywhere except for the temple on top of the big hill over there.
Hmm.
Trackers, please.
Hmm. Oh, are the chess pieces also haunted? Because I saw that bishop move on his own.
Oh yes, on occasion.
Chess pieces are the best place for spirits are bloodthirsty, you know?
Hmm. Hmm.
God, shows I'm rusty.
Oh, nah, it's alright. I'm a bit rusty myself.
Have you moved yet? I got distracted a little bit. Okay.
Today is so vast, so quiet. Perhaps one day the wedding module shall be included. How long is it planned for to run? The hour marker. Oh, things are ramping up. I'm half passing out watching this, but I can't look away.
Yeah, got me.
Check.
Yeah, I don't think one.
I think you have one move, but then I'm going to checkmate you. Oh wait, hold on. I think you might be able to get out of that. You could surrender though.
Yeah, why not?
Ah.
Sometimes that happens. That was a good game though.
It was very good. You had me for a moment. I decided to switch to very defensive. When you traded your queen, I was like, wow. One way or another, what's going to happen?
Maybe I should stick to plowing fields.
Why can't I press the
Speaking
button?
of fields, are there any places that would the Everwilds actually benefit from having a farm here?
Well, from what I can tell, it's pretty natural, but there are plants to be cultivated. There are the electric plants that grow up on top by the electric crystals. There are a plethora of mushrooms that you could use, and you can grow those, although they're not exactly plants. There's quite a lot of different berries with different effects around that you could probably cultivate. You probably want somewhere that gets a lot of sunlight. I believe the Alchemist Guild also has a small garden. For growing herbs, of course.
Of course.
Well, good match.
Good match.
I think I shall retire for now. But please help yourself to whatever you wish in the tavern.
Oh, I don't want to impose, so
No.
I'll be heading back to Aether.
Alright, good luck.
Take care. Thanks for the game.
You as well.
I'm gonna be real. I almost passed out during that.
It was a pretty good match.
It was pretty close.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Hmm.
Best
Yeah,
I've done.
Yeah, I need to stay firm in doing what I have to do today, and I gotta wait like an extra 30 minutes for my person to arrive.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna get off pretty soon. I don't know how long the modules are gonna be going, but I imagine it's going to be going for a while.
I mean, the wedding one shouldn't be too long. The Rove one is absolutely going to be like forever. But the wedding one should be done around soon, hopefully.
Yeah. Also, I can't see Aether anymore. I only see Redwall and Everwilds.
I see Aether. 26 people. 7 here. 7? What?
Wait, there's 7 where? There's only 2 on
it's not updating. I can see 26 on Aether, 7 here, and 7 on Redwall. It's not up to date right now.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're cooked. I'm sure the map will be reopened later, but once I get off, I imagine you'll go to Aether, or if you want to hold fort, you can, but
I kind of got to hold fort.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you do have to hold fort.
Because I don't have the map once you leave.
Well, you can always ask a mod to open it, but I also don't know if it will be.
Alright. Coast is clear, thank God for that. Now just a long fucking walk. Yeah, nobody's really here, but luckily, shouldn't really matter this time of day if we're going to the caves. matters is on the inside. Deep on the inside. Yeah, my own risk, I know. Hopefully this guy's just throwing off. A little bit of alter self too never hurts, man. I always just stay the same. Never expect that, do you? Okay, which way is it again? Right from here, right from here. Right again, I think. Is this... No, wrong way. Okay, wrong way. You always get lost at this point. A bit of haste never hurts. A little bit of haste never hurts. A little bit of haste never hurts. A little bit of haste never hurts. Okay, then we go here. You go right at the law of mind. Do a wrap around. To reach the ice, you went too far. When you hit water, you hit gold. you see ice, you've gone too far. When you hit water, you hit gold. This could just be the blight. This is the blight, then the wrong way. Unless ice, you go too far. If you see water, you hit gold. There we are. You find water, you struck gold. You know what they say, Nox? Don't fucking stop. There we are. Soul Affinity Crystal, bright and pure. Crate of mana crystals should be enough for equipment exchange. God knows I have enough of them. Don't need this either anymore. Alright, Blue. Let's put you together. Man, there we go. Okay, up you go. Have you sit right here. Okay. Yeah, it's a simple mana transfer. Shouldn't be that difficult. Stretch this out. You've done all the steps. Now you put them together. You've given the offerings. Now you just not need a coward. So don't be one. Okay. Well, there's a first time for everything. And well, you caused this, so here we go. Conduit. Connection. Transmitter. Let's start filling that up. Take from the pure mana crystal. Start activation sequence. There we go. Hey, Blue.
Oh. Not.
Hello. Greetings.
Greetings. How are you feeling?
I feel strange. I feel... Was I sleeping?
For a little bit, yes.
Something?
Can you move your hands alright?
What has happened? Something seems strange.
You were in a bit of
Something's
a,
not
things are a bit difficult to explain right now, but you are okay.
No. Something's not right. Something's all wrong. Something's missing. It hurts. My head hurts. I can't think. What are you doing? What is everyone doing? It hurts more.
Right
Why
here.
are you all just standing there? Red, what are you doing to me? What did I do wrong? Nox, what are you saying? Halifax, why are you standing there?
Well...
What did I do wrong? Why isn't anyone doing anything? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm not going to live. Please. Where's Stern? Stern. Someone, please. Linda. Anyone? Please. Please.
Let's slow that down.
Please help me.
Let's
I
just
don't want
slow
to
that
die.
down. Blue, it's okay. It's okay, Blue. Let's just... You rest a little bit longer. I figure that out. Okay. Of course. So what happens when you're forced to rush, Knock? You tell people you need more time, but no. They want to do things faster. Fuck. It's okay, we're gonna have to do this then, okay. Gonna have to just do a little bit of, white light for now. That can be remedied in the future. Okay. Blue. You fell asleep on me there for a second.
Oh, how terribly rude of me. Nox, good to see you. How is
Likewise.
the construct coming?
Still in progress. Things have been difficult as of late, like I said prior. I've had to divert my attention to something more pressing, personally. In case you've forgotten.
I seem to have forgotten a little bit, but that's perfectly all right. There is no strict deadline on the contract, so long as it is delivered, though I would caution you that the firm can be impatient at times, and you should be wary of irking them, but I will do my best to stand for you as a mediator. After all, you have a product they greatly desire, more or less. But we will see how great the demand is with time.
Well, to explain, since it seems very unfortunately so you've forgotten, you've suffered a mighty lot of physical trauma to yourself. That's the main reason why we're here.
Oh. Something does seem different.
Your hands needed to be, replaced.
Oh dear. I'm sorry. I hope my blood didn't hurt you. It's surprisingly caustic.
I have a lot of protection layers. It's fine.
That is good.
Something
seems different.
It's gonna take a while to adjust to all that, so things might seem a bit strange. You did go through shock. So,
Nox, it
yes.
seems my contract has changed. It appears you hold my contract now. Is this true?
Yes, that is true.
I see. Well, shall I address you as my lord? How do you prefer to be addressed?
You can refer to me just as Nox for now. That's fine.
As you wish, Nox.
We'll
It is
come
my
up with
pleasure to
something else
serve you.
later, if it comes to it.
Of course. Whatever your preference.
Do you remember the errands I asked you prior?
I have a vague recollection. I am sorry that is not more clear. I believe you wanted me to grab some components, as well as talk to some people, but specifics escape my mind. I am sorry. I seem to be somewhat out of
Simply
sorts.
just to reacquaint yourself, socialize with the Aetherites. And if anything of magical preview comes into your possession, you bring it my way.
Of course. It is my pleasure to serve.
Of course.
Hmm.
Would you do
Would you
me
like
a
me-
favor and try standing up?
Of course. Is this satisfactory?
Yes, just need to make sure you are in working order is all. T-pose, if you will. Okay. That looks well enough. Yeah, thank you, Blue. Yes, a little bit of stretching,
course.
just making sure you have full mobility.
I seem to have accepted prosthetics well. Were they of your
Wonderful.
creation?
Yes. You can
Your
trust in
work
the
shines
quality.
as always.
Thank you.
I can't wait to see the construct you build when it's finished.
Of course. Is there
Shall I
anything
begin your
else?
tasks?
Yes, let us get you to the Nexus.
Of course. Oh,
Yes.
I thought I had to go talk to Red. Is he alright?
Yes.
Are they okay?
They're okay.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that.
They're always in trouble, but they always pull through.
I do not know how to swim.
Alright. You are going to hold on to me, okay, Blue?
Of course.
This is going to feel weird, but I'm going to be using some water magic to get us through this, because you are a bit hefty.
Oh my. What a thing to say. To a girl? Really, Nox. You must learn to be more gentlemanly.
Actually, I'm no noble, believe it or not, but I mean your prosthetics are metal now. You have more heft to you.
Oh, I suppose I hadn't considered. Also, how very curious.
Mercantile noble, if you can believe it.
That makes sense with your current profession.
Yes,
Thank you for your assistance.
of course.
I would not have liked to have drowned so soon after changing contracts.
Is this a common thing that happens to you?
Changing contracts? No. This is the first time in my life. But
What
I
was your
suppose...
previous contract?
Give me 1 second to recall. My previous contract was not exactly known to me, but through various things, I did discover something about it. Mainly, I did discover, obviously, I have a recall. That is not quite what it was. I had a linked core, if you will, to my lord, the Baron. Sorry, my previous lord, the Baron. It enabled him to cast magics upon me more easily, and it also allowed him to locate me at any time, as well as to recall me should I be in trouble, either a physical danger, or if I had displeased him in some way. It was very painful, but it did work very well. In addition, I was not to wield any weapons, or touch them, in any kind of martial manner. A mercantile manner was permitted, however, but that usually meant sheathed. I could not load a gun. Of course, I could not learn magic as well, so I was very inhibited in this regard. Stern was very sad about that, but Stern taught me magic anyway. Well, how to read magic, I should say. That was allowed, I think, for mercantile purposes. Additionally, I was not to think badly of the Baron, or else he would find out. That was not part of the contract, though. That was common sense. But I was to be loyal at all times, or as punishment. If I were to ever try to escape the contract, I risked complete voidance of my personality and life. Perhaps one, perhaps both. There were other measures, and I did discover them once, but those memories have been lost to me. Would you like me to try and find them?
For now, no. It sounds like you've been placed under a very stern familiar contract. If nothing else. Well,
Yes.
were placed
At the
upon
time, I was greatly displeased by it, but I could not express it well.
that. How did you even get into a situation like that?
Oh, quite willingly. You see, in my land, it is a great privilege to be a blood merchant. Well, privilege is not quite correct. It is a shunned class by many, for obvious reasons. It is immoral and likely evil in most people's eyes, including my own. However, it is the only way to live with any security, is what we are taught. However, I had the great misfortune of being under a rather unforgiving lord. The Baron, I'm afraid, does not like to use blood merchants for their studied purpose, but more for sport. That being said, as long as you do a good job, you can live sometime in the Baron's employ.
Well, luckily, you don't have to worry about that anymore.
This is true.
You've been deemed to be
circumstances
placed
have
under my
changed.
care.
I will do my utmost not to disappoint you. I would prefer... Well, I suppose it doesn't matter, actually. But I will do my best to fulfill my new contract.
I want you to start learning the things you couldn't.
Do you mean
How to
martial
defend
skills?
yourself. At the very least, how to defend yourself.
Of course. If that is your wish, then I shall do so.
Yes. Luck would have it, I'm placing similar safety nets on you, not for the sake of restriction, but for your own safety.
I understand. You're my contract holder. You don't have to, justify yourself to me. That would be very silly.
Well, communication is quite important from my culture, so I feel it may be a bit necessary. I'm not like many people here.
Then I will do my utmost to accommodate you. It is the least I can do.
When you're socializing with people, I want you to be careful with what they ask of you. We don't know exactly who hurt you that required the prosthetics. So try your best to use your sense of judgment when interacting with some people.
I see. Is
Try
there anyone I should
to-
trust and not trust?
That is of your opinion, but try to think back in your head if you may. I personally have a little bit of disdain for some. One known as Kiki, but that's the only one I can state aloud, or am willing to state aloud. The rest is conjecture.
I see. I will do my best to abide by this advice.
Well, I guess technically Kiki and her cousin, I guess? I still don't know how that works.
I do not believe I have met Kiki's cousin, or perhaps I
This
have.
way. This
I
way.
am being confused. Ah, I'm sorry. I saw people there, and I thought to fulfill your new direction.
They need a bit more time before they see you.
I see. I suppose it will probably be somewhat shocking. Last time they saw me, I probably had different arms.
Yes, they will probably ask you a lot of questions, and you need your time to socialize without stress. You need your rest.
I see. Shall I direct them toward you, in case they have questions I cannot answer? Or would you prefer not to be bothered?
Unless it is very necessary. I'd rather not be bothered.
I shall let them know, of course.
This is we call it a brand new lease on life for you.
I am glad that you are holding my new lease.
Whenever you...
Will you require repayment for the arms?
For now, you'll be paying with your time. In service.
Of course.
But
Well,
you're
you
already
earned that
doing
already.
that. You're already doing that, but it's semantics. Semantics, Blue.
I understand. As a merchant, semantics are quite important when dealing with people.
And contracts.
Indeed. The letter of the law is quite significant as a factor.
In either case, when your day reaches an end, you will contact me and I will bring you back to where I reside. And in the mornings, you will go back out.
I am familiar with this. It will be very similar to my established schedule.
Simply,
I
you'll
must
come
express
in, you'll tell me about your day, and then we'll do some things during the night.
Oh my, I see.
Not like that.
Oh, I will endeavor to find out then. Nox, I must admit that there is mild trepidation, as you are my contract holder. You are aware that the Baron may not be greatly pleased that I have been discharged from his service, unless, of course, it was voluntary on his part, but I do not recall such an event happening.
It would seem the events of trauma upon your person has disrupted that. And luck would have it that it was placed in my hands somehow. I am unsure if he even knows of my existence to a full extent.
He does not right now, I think, although he may have heard of you through our merchant contacts, but he probably will not know where my contract resides currently. But he may take an interest in finding you.
Maybe in the
I'm not
future
sure
we'll
if he will be
invest in
pleased.
some hood and mask for you. In the future.
If you believe that will be a suitable countermeasure, I will do whatever you say.
Keep you safe from the people that might be looking for you. That wish to
I've
hurt
never
you
had to
again.
hide before. I suppose I shall learn, as you have requested.
You'll learn
It is
a lot
skill
of
I did not know
things.
before. I will hope to learn them well. Are you well, Nox?
It's been a long day.
I can understand that. We have all had many long days. I too feel it has been a long day.
If someone asks what happened to you, how are you going to respond, Blue?
I have been in an unfortunate accident that I cannot recall. I have been taken care of by Nox. Nox has transferred my contract to himself. I am supposed to learn new things. I am not sure what else I should answer them with.
You will respond that I'm the one that gave you new prosthetics because your limbs were very much damaged.
I see.
And somehow you don't know how, but your contract was placed upon me. And I'm taking care of you.
I understand. I will be sure to tell them that.
Alright. If time permits it, I will walk around with you if you choose to go to either Aether or Redwall. I'll accompany you for a bit longer. While you still have the time.
That would be appreciated. I sense that I am running low on energy. I feel oddly certain of it. But I would love... It would be good, I believe.
Well, with the time we
To
have left,
begin.
where would you like to go?
I have always had. Previously, I have been very fond of Aether. So, I suppose it would make sense to go there first.
Nah. Helps test the prosthetics anyway. Let's pick up the pace.
Of course.
You will tell me if anything feels off with your prosthetics or anything else that might seem strange, okay?
I will do so immediately. It will be my pleasure to inform you.
Of course.
I must say, your work is outstanding as always. I'd always admired it previously. I seem to have lost
The Nexus is this way, Blue. Blue, the Nexus is over here. Blue.
I am not often in the Everwilds. Why are we in the Everwilds?
Well, I needed to activate your prosthetics.
Oh. I suppose if this is the best place for it, then I shall not question your expertise in the matter.
One of many.
Aha.
Alright. Let's get you to Aether.
To Aether.
Wonderfully done. Red, where are you right now? Come on, stupid sending stone.
Yeah, it doesn't have eyes.
Darn, they're unconscious.
Yeah, I was just looking at it, I was like, fuck. Also, I didn't realize I don't have the locomotion animation on this. Like,
No, you don't.
I know, I was like,
You're gliding for now.
yeah. We do a little steppy.
We do little steppies.
I can probably do 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, don't push your stuff. You're on your work break. Wanna go on the map?
What are you doing?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
By the way,
any comments so far or anything? Yes.
Join Inquisition channel now.
What do you mean?
Inquisition channel? Sure.
He loves it so much.
Now you're a part of the network, so.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
I was putting in screenshots and saying, "This is my special drink."
Got your mental communication.
Fantastic.
Is it on now?
It's terrifying. I don't like that.
Let me make sure I have
Maybe
set
if I
correctly. Yep.
Flick
Oh.
it on and off.
Also, what do you think I should make the effects?
If I can get my controllers to work. There we go. Alright. All good.
Sparkly blue.
Alright, let's go see. Who is on map anyway? Who's all here?
Okay,
Anyone
that's the
interesting to run
effect, but
into?
when if someone drinks it.
That voice
Oh,
sounds so
okay.
familiar to me, but at the same time,
I'm trying to think that
like,
right now.
Are you thinking of them?
There's one person that we can look for.
Funny.
Stern's here.
Oh shit! Yeah, let's go.
When I use
Let's go look for
Gator,
Stern. Yeah, absolutely.
Hyper.
Do you think Nox is like wanting to like
Obviously,
deliberately
I'm
go
not
talk to Stern, or like it's like oh
He
fuck,
he
oh,
has the note. He has the note, and he knows Stern knows disintegrate.
Yeah, that makes sense. You can theoretically shut blue blue down at any time if you're like oh fuck, I just gotta talk to Stern like without risking that. So it's totally fine. You can do that if you
Yeah.
want for this scene.
If anything, the cue will be a glance at hand with the mage shield on.
Understood.
It fits your eyes, believe it or not.
Well, it does. All right.
Alright. Oh, it's here.
Oh my.
The deer are here. Watch out for the aberrations, Blue. Stay away from them.
Oh.
They're bad influences.
If that is your wish, then I'm happy to comply.
Blue, you remember who these people
Yes. Oh. Is that Red and Adelinda?
are? Correct.
I do not recall them working for the winery. I have worked with the winery before, but I don't recall them being employed there.
Well,
Curious
it's good you
advertising.
remember them. It's very curious advertising.
Of course.
Check to make sure you're not,
Not
floating,
everyone-
by the way. You might be floating.
Oops.
I was also floating. Don't worry.
There's so many things to get used to.
Hmm.
It seems that these arms are distracting me. But I will endeavor to get used to them.
So, we are going to go look for Stern. Do you remember who Stern is?
Oh. I do remember who Stern is. Stern is a friend of mine, I believe. Though I am not sure she would say the same, but I believe she would.
Well, you see, Stern is worried about you to an extent. They heard you were injured and we're going to show that you are okay.
That is a wise thing to do, I feel.
Yes.
It is both kind and pragmatic, since Stern is a powerful magi. Well, at times, when she hasn't overexerted herself, which is very
We
common,
are
I'm afraid.
decent peers.
Of course. You are also powerful in magic.
A note for you, maybe slow down when you speak. I'm realizing you're saying a lot of run-on sentences.
If you would like me to speak slower, then I can do so.
Try listening to other people's speech patterns and learn from that. Compile them.
As you wish. I will compile them.
Okay. Well, we'll check by the Mage's Guild. No, there they are. Come on.
Ah,
Get this over with. Stern! Stern, you have someone to talk to. There you go.
Yeah, nice.
Hey, sorry.
Hi.
Yeah. Nice there.
Busy day. Sorry.
Stern, I am supposed to talk to you. Greetings.
Hi.
Why does it look like they have titties?
3 times catapult.
You just.
Sorry, that was very.
It's not the first time they've been here.
Yeah.
Welp. I'm just not quiet anymore.
I am not sure what I'm supposed to talk to you about.
Did you get taller?
I don't think so. That looks better.
I am here.
Right.
I don't know. Guess I just haven't seen her in a while.
My arms have been changed.
It's been a bit.
Apparently.
You've been resting well.
A little bit.
I have been in an accident.
The best I can when, you know, I'm like working almost the entire day on the hideout
It's very
itself.
strange.
You know.
Good progress, good
I
progress.
remember.
Yeah.
I suppose I'm used to that.
Right now I'm trying to figure out how to add flowers in there and add some like nature stuff. Don't really know how to do it, so Eris is helping out now.
Well,
You've been helping out a lot though with building stuff because I don't know how to do it. But, you know,
Yes,
figuring out slowly.
I'm alive.
Yeah.
Should
You want
I
to sit down?
not be alive?
no.
I'm
No,
confused.
I was just worried.
What happened?
A lot's
Worry
happened.
is a natural reaction.
Yeah.
Lord Redwall came to Redwall a couple days ago.
I'm
Heard about
sorry.
that.
I'm not sure what else to say.
I am now an official authority
it's all
figure
Do you have any
over Redwall.
questions?
A couple, but
What?
they're
I'm
aimed
the
at
boss
someone else a little bit.
now.
I have been directed to answer your questions.
Yeah.
What? Okay, you know.
Are you feeling okay?
Never mind.
Lilac
I'm
deems
unsure how to
me
answer that.
someone who shares her authority, so I was sponsored by Lord Redwall,
Physically,
who
I am
is
adjusting.
actually, you know,
Everything
also
seems
a
different.
Lord of Rothwell
but I am sure in time
in
I will
Rove.
adjust.
Yeah. Just hoping.
That complicates a lot of things, doesn't it?
I personally don't see how.
It seems you might have more questions for
Okay,
Nox.
never mind then.
But Nox has asked me to minimize the questions directed his way. So if you have any
Unless
you
they're
want to
really
ask him,
necessary.
I
Trying
would
to
be pleased
calm
to answer
down.
them on his behalf.
Very.
I'm gonna make it snow.
For once, I was in snow for a bit too long, actually.
Oh, okay.
I had to do a
Oh,
lot
I
of
mean, I can
fighting.
heat you up if you want me to.
Understand that
No, it's fine. Your company's more than enough.
you're supposed to do, but they're very much.
I just need time to breathe and
so
not be charged by cavalry.
I appreciate
Well,
you answering my
fair.
questions.
Of course.
Well,
I will answer them as long as I have been directed to.
you want to go lay in the middle of the training
I'm
area?
glad you are well.
I haven't done that yet today.
Yeah,
Sure we'll do that.
Were there any further things you wish to discuss?
Yeah.
Sure. In a moment. Nox?
Yeah.
Chaos beings. Don't touch them. They will beat your ass.
I have questions.
Is there
Of course you do.
something? I was told that a
Yeah.
mage
Should I
may be able
follow?
to mend the glass with a
No,
Yeah,
for now.
keep Adelinda busy.
I'm not
I
a
see.
mage,
What?
but
Oh,
I do
I have been told to
represent
keep you
a
busy.
country with wonderful
hi.
glassmaking skills.
Hello.
So,
you know, we
what
could
exactly
have
happened?
order, potentially. But I know that
What always happens, things are rushed.
Physically.
Right. Rushed. That's fine. That's usual here.
And I'm not gonna ask, honestly.
You're not sloppy, though.
I'm not. That's why she's fine. I'm not sloppy.
Okay. They're far from normal, or fine. They're alive, whatever's left of them.
Exactly. Fred deemed it the brilliant idea to try their ideas, and I am picking up the mess. I am holding myself responsible for even allowing them to do it to begin with.
Yes. What's with this whole directive and everything?
They are free from their contract.
Mm-hmm.
Just so happens now that it's been defaulted to me.
Uh-huh.
They're speaking in lingo they would have used otherwise, I'd assume. That's not something I've done. They're gonna need some time to be themselves again, but they will. They're just a little bit monotone for a while.
They will gain memories normally.
They have the memories.
And retain them that they've gained, right?
Yes, I'm not going to do what the Baron did and reset them if I feel like I had a bad mood or something. I'm not a monster.
I know you're not.
In this way, I'm gonna make sure nobody else does.
And I am a little bit more than annoyed of the state of my friend.
Of course, it is your right. I got your letter.
Knowing that it was Red's idea.
And I came here once it was done. So no, I have allowed that. Wrong words saying that. I was considerate in your request. That's the proper statement. Brought you to them once I knew they were properly awake.
Appreciate that. There's a new person from the... was it Crimson something Harbor? Sells guns. Wanted to talk to the minion. Your
Never heard of them.
department, so... Well, they wanted to talk to someone who's in war, though. Just kind of said Dominion out of instinct.
Okay, fair, I suppose. Fair there.
You're not obligated to. If you feel
Listen,
like
I'm
relaxing,
just-
you can go relax.
I'm just honestly trying to think how I'm going to defend Red here. Because you know I will try.
Wait, repeat that? Kind of look my ear.
I'm trying to think of how I can defend Red in this moment, because you know I'm going to try to do that.
Defend Red?
Yes, because you're obviously miffed, at the very least, at them.
I'm not going to kill my student, Nox.
No, I know you're not. But I'm just trying to explain why. So you're less angry. Alright, not everything is kill, kill, kill in my head.
Fair.
Red
Was it done
deemed
with their allowance? Or did they not want it? That is the main thing that matters to me.
on the surface level, it didn't seem like it. They were very much scared at the time. Mainly for the repercussions of what had happened with their contract holder previously. The consequences of such is what scared them.
I understand that they were afraid of the consequences, but did they ask and convene with Red to do this? Or did Red go on their self-indulging rescue mission for another person?
I will not answer that, but you probably know the answer.
I can imagine.
Everybody's been having rough days as of late, so just go easy on them is all I ask.
I've thought of a way of how to do.
Right.
I've tried talking to them. I've tried pleading with them. I will try the opposite. It is up to them to figure it out.
So you sell guns?
I do indeed. Are you this Master Nox I've been told about?
I suppose that's me, yeah.
You're a doll, automaton? I don't know what it is.
Person with prosthetics.
Yes.
A lot of prosthetics.
Them. Mm-hmm. They referred me to you to head through the, or as a potential hire to head through the Everwilds. But yes, I do also sell weaponry. And glassware, and fine gems and metal.
Alright, I'll leave you to your...
Alright.
Thanks for the information.
Thank you again for that bag of holding stone. It's already very useful.
Good.
So what's this Crimson something or other I've been hearing about?
Crimson Harbor. We're a small nation who, let's just say that the discovery of the Nexus portal is rather revolutionary for us.
Really
now?
now?
Very much need-to-know basis. Yes. I didn't know about it until very recently.
Sylvia, I'm being pulled into a sudden meeting. I'll find you. I'll find you. Just now finding a Nexus, I'd not really expect that.
Well, to be completely honest with you, the Nexus was hidden.
Huh.
I'd have to ask my mother as to why it was hidden away, but...
Like hookah?
That's not really something I can question.
You like flavored smokes? I have a little lounge up here.
Ah, I see. I've seen something similar to this before.
You have an interesting hair color.
So, you're interested in... Is that so?
Yeah. Running the family by chance?
You could say that.
Right. Alright, so what do you sell?
Well, it sounds like you're interested in firearms, but we do also sell masterwork glassware. We do also have access to a good variety of metalwork, including for our very special and high-paying customers, an alloy of mithril and a special metal which forms in craters.
You
said
have
to come from the
mithril.
stars itself. Limited amounts of it, yes. Limited amounts, and it costs a
Shit.
substantial amount.
Fucking mithril, okay. What do you have in the range of pistols?
For the pistols, we have the standard issue here. Reload time of approximately 12-15 seconds. Wheel lock, very durable. Works through snow, rain, mud.
This is my personal one, also standard issue.
I see. Rifled, I assume.
Of course.
Good, good. It's quite surprising seeing the amount of... how does one put this bluntly?
Simple people.
Yes, not to mention the fact that the... You would imagine that with all of this magic here, that the standard would be a lot higher, not a lot lower for industry. At least I would assume so.
This is a hodgepodge of a nexus point. We got dwarves, everything else in between, elves, drow, smiths, everything. It all collides, and technologies collide, and new things sprout and branch, and on and on and on and on.
Sounds dizzying.
Yeah. But yes, you were directed towards me because I'm a part of an organization that deals with this sort of thing, or at least a representative of it.
I was directed
Dealing in
toward you by
combat.
your...
Friend.
Well, yes, I heard of a place... Yes, I heard of a place called the Everwilds, and I didn't exactly want to travel there alone. So I asked about mercenaries, and was told that you're someone who's traveled there, and might be suitable as
You want to pay me for mercenary
bodyguard.
work?
Well, I was directed to you for that, but if you're interested in trade, then frankly that would be a lot more lucrative.
No, it's just... I've never heard that before, sorry. Never once I've been asked for mercenary work, no one's tried to hire me. But I wouldn't
Well,
mind giving you
apologies, I
a
didn't mean to
little
come off as-
walk around. If you wanted that or something.
That would be useful. I'm currently attempting to meet with as many guild leaders and other people of interest as possible to begin trade relations. Already worked with the agricultural guild, haven't had a chance to talk to the alchemists or the healers yet. The tradesman Dell was very interested. Crystal Company, that was it. I was also been working with them,
That's right.
as well as the Mages Guild. I think that's what they call themselves.
Crystal Company for Rosians. More advanced than you, I'd assume. Magic tech.
Well, yes, we don't really have any of this magic back home, so... Why are your eyes, why are those slits glowing, if you don't mind me asking?
Just armor. They're lenses.
I see.
Counter question, you got anything
Yeah,
on those
apologies,
nails of
all
yours? Are they sharp?
Ornamental. I mean, they're a little on the sharp side, but...
It's made of gold?
Not really designed for combat. Gold alloy. Rose gold, I believe.
Alright. For now, I'm suited enough for, Well, okay, let me just... You work in parts? You work in parts?
We can. We can, if you would wish to place custom order.
I've been needing to... Well, not a whole firearm. I need a replacement flashpan. This has seen some use for quite
Easily
a while.
doable.
How much would that be?
For just that, I would say 10 gold.
Easy enough. Here.
Very well. Thank you.
So are you ready to go to the Everwilds now?
Yes, although that lady who had those giant crystals coming from her seemed to want to talk to you. I wouldn't want to interrupt that. I can be patient.
Shit. Right, yeah. I need to have a moment
The name
with
is
her.
Ruth, by the way.
Alright. Pleasure to meet you, I suppose, Ruth. Can't shake that feeling weird.
What are those things?
I think they're
shot one
aberrations.
earlier and it seemed to survive. Aberration.
Wasn't there like an ancient game or something where
Crazy
it's like both
things.
sides like do something like that? I can't remember the name of it.
Probably. Hi. Hello.
Damn.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that's probably.
Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.
Pat.
Okay. All right. And you're kidnapping me. Why now?
So I don't get kidnapped myself again.
Ah, smart move.
We were asking about this.
Okay. Well, you know I can walk, right? That is a thing I can do.
I have a positive mood. I would defend you. Like, though I'm not sure I could against Stern.
Wow, you really are having a day.
Yes, I am. I'm having
Master
quite the
Knox.
day.
Do you require assistance?
Just Knox, I told you. Just
Put one
Knox.
foot in front of the other, Knox.
I'm deeply sorry.
fuck
I apologize
off
for this.
that. I have to shoot
I think it
myself
might be
in
a
the
bit
leg
too
here.
far forward.
Did you tell Knox, by the way, what you did today?
About
Oh yeah, she won over a
The
magi.
mage thing?
I won in a battle
Oh.
of wits against a magi, and by that I mean I got them to jump off the island.
Who was the magi in question? I will gauge if I'm proud or not.
Rio.
Good job. You won against the line of knowledge.
I called him a villain
Congratulations.
sympathizer, and apparently he could not accept the truth.
You called him a simp.
He kept making
That's
excuses
how it
for all the-
works.
Huh?
Sympathizer. He doesn't like being called that. You got to his ego.
Well done.
Oh, well, we didn't know that.
Proud of your endeavor.
Clap.
We kind of just.
You two would be so proud.
We kind of just educated guessed it too. We just kept calling him a bully, and then he was like, "I would never be a bully."
I
And
find
blah,
myself
blah,
a
blah,
little
blah, 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 blah.
Just see that
But
she's
yes,
pulling
now we can hang out.
wooden balls out of a single seed.
Yeah, you sure? You're not gonna get pulled off into another secret meeting or something?
I would
If someone does it,
by the magic you use.
I'll shoot them.
Just
Oh.
putting
I would
life
suggest
into
you
a seedling
don't, but like I guess it's up to
and
you.
forcing it to make wood in a certain way.
The things you can do with life are quite amazing. It feels like it is a plaything in your hands.
Nice to see you again.
Good to see you.
Busy couple of days.
Yeah, sorry I've been gone.
Had to take
Yes.
over Redwall for
Master
a
Kno-
bit before the Redwall thing happened. Just Knox.
I apologize. I am still adjusting, it
stew?
seems.
Huh?
You want a stew?
Sure. For once, I'm not cooking? Holy shit.
Yep.
Apple
Yeah,
cider
I know.
for me.
Turns around,
As
free
usual.
food galore.
Shit,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Says they used to be squatter.
Proud of it. It gets
Yeah.
me places. Or in
Yeah,
places.
literally.
Okay,
You
you
used to
don't say it
squat?
like that.
Squat as in remain in residence.
You know, actually, I can do some pretty good
Oh,
method acting here. One second.
I have
Let me
trespassed
just
myself.
grab this.
You know what? Yeah, I kind of was
There we go.
trespassing.
There's nothing wrong with breaking the law, as long as you get away
Crack
with it.
open
Then no
some
one is
crisp
harmed.
apple cider, you
No one
know.
is harmed.
Here. Thank you.
Blade.
Crisp.
No. Lance.
Ah,
Are you sure you
makes
can't take a
sense.
break right now? Or are you
you
still
are
busy?
kind as ever.
I have
Have lances there.
a chance for break.
Do you not want to?
Miss
are you just gonna
Ruth
drink it?
above us has actually wanting to hire me
Otherwise,
for a
fine.
mercenary escort through the Everwilds. Believe it or not.
Sometimes you just want to drink soup.
Oh, I see.
Of
There's
course.
nothing wrong with that, Adelinda.
Here, nice.
Rare occasion
If you
Rare
wish, I would drink my
occasion.
soup with you.
that
You can go up.
I'm
you can go
actually
upstairs.
being asked for mercenary work.
Hmm?
Don't expect that too often.
Hello again.
Making fun of my list in public.
I
need any
apologize.
tips or
I realized
anything?
I was very rude last time. I forgot to ask your
No.
name. I did not live
Technically,
up
I
to my
was a
socializing
part of a
expectations.
mercenary company. Technically,
good.
I have
Yeah, but how long ago was that?
I see.
I'm sorry,
I
can you
remember
say
what
that
the Crimson
again?
Harbor. Would you please elucidate
The last
me on
part?
the topic?
Ruth Calliope of the Crimson Harbor.
Oh, fucking course.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, ignore that.
Seems Knox does not like you. I should
No,
probably
no,
let
I'm
you know.
fine. I'm fine.
But I'm pretty sure there's more than plenty.
Guess I was
So,
right on something.
You want to grab a bowl?
It
Absolutely.
seems Knox
There's
does
stew.
like you, and so I would like you as well.
There's stew and there's meat in a barrel over
Feel free to
there.
ask.
There usually is people
Yeah.
There's
I am
usually people
23
manning
A
this
lot of
place.
things
but
I've had to
they
do
just
recently.
put them on the
It's not
table.
owned by the winery
You know the-
anymore, so we're
The what
not
routes have
able to-
changed?
You can just leave a few coins for what you drink.
Bunch of
on the
bugs have
table.
moved in.
Usually,
Dug some tunnels.
Kind of an honor system.
All right.
You know,
Honor. I understand.
You got like larvae that are the size of like this.
Thanks, I hate it.
There are 3 seats here.
If you give them salami, they're pretty harmless.
All right.
Salami? Why salami? I
But I am
don't
sure
want
this simply falls
It
on
was the ration I had.
And I guess if it works, why not?
Yeah. But I just did a walk around, looking at things, checking things
Please have a
out
seat.
most of the
If you
day.
require a seat, I do not mind standing.
Because well, while it's changed, you gotta keep up with things, or else the island will get one up over you.
That is true, but they're not my legs.
Something like that, yeah.
Excuse me?
Well, it's only polite for me to use my legs instead of yours. And I cannot
Is there
stand
any other
for you.
updates on, maybe the Gale stuff? Or
I see. I think I'll
Tommy,
be
is that
fine.
you?
You enjoy your seat.
You can come in if you want.
Gale stuff.
If it is your wish.
Yeah. Or
Yo!
This is what I asked before. Hi.
Reminds
Yeah.
me.
I feel like these seats are
Paperwork.
for me.
Lots of paperwork. Sure.
Oh.
Then stand or,
Holy shit!
hover.
Would you wish me to carry
They
you?
expanded the tavern.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
Oh, you haven't
Yeah.
been here that long?
Remind me what you mean by Gale things.
The things
Since
that beat me up,
I shall
made me
find more
purple.
about you.
No,
Tell me more
yeah, I
about the
haven't,
chaos stuff.
I haven't seen any of that personally since last you asked.
Well, we're a relatively small nation.
The Perosians have expanded a little bit. At least Gale's squad of misfits.
No.
Oh.
Crystal Company. They have their official company name now. The Crystal Company. Been helping out recently in Grove and Taramas.
I recall
Going
when I was
far
in
and
America,
wide.
There was always plenty of people buying blood whenever there was a
How are
war.
they?
It was a good business as long as you didn't get killed.
They're surviving
I was
for
lucky to
now.
not get killed, so my compatriots were not
Fair
so
enough.
lucky.
Emily's joined.
I see.
Of course.
She got to experience her first
We will
war.
all die someday.
Yay.
What?
That's a little grim, isn't it?
Life is very grim, but that is okay.
I just thought you said something.
I see.
I don't know.
And what exactly are you?
Emily went to her first war?
Oh.
What?
She joined the
I
CSC.
understand that I
Suck her
am
the Rove.
Oh, jeez.
perhaps
Worst
I'm
place you
discontinuing,
could take her.
but
Man, that sucks.
we
I
simply
just
can't
made
refuse.
Tempest Night
I'm aware it
too.
is not pretty descriptive,
Surprised Tempest didn't have me
but
go
one
to
might
hell
think
with
it makes
that.
a difference.
Damn.
Comes from
Yeah,
having
Rove's
small
currently
towns
flipped on
full of
its head
families
from the
that
moment.
intermarried for generations.
What? Why?
Power grabbing houses as usual. It's a
That is a
war-torn
hurtful
country,
thing,
as always.
But I'm not offended.
Nothing changes.
I guess it's
Well,
fair.
which is what he described.
This is
that
true.
why I haven't seen Tempest today?
Although, I think
Yeah.
there was a bit less.
Probably at
There are
home.
cities that people marry into as well, so there was some new blood in the bloodline. But
I
I think we
passed
are
the-
getting off topic.
I passed the trial.
Furthermore, I am
Wait,
putting
I,
my
oh.
I win these. I win these.
I'm sorry. Did you wish to
Wow.
talk?
Congratulations.
No, we go into the tavern to eat.
Nicely done.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
And we can
Why you do it? Why you being weird, Nox? The fuck?
Well, currently, I don't know if my hand is being currently positioned where my hand actually is. I'm trying to get it back to it is by showing it to the space that be, you know?
Sometimes they even kill themselves.
Yeah.
You did the most weird kind of like celebratory, like hands
As
up
the curses upon you.
Yeah, he can
I've been
actually
told
do
this
that.
Before. That is
So
why
it's
I usually hide it
actually
with the
not
tree
as weird
exterior.
as you might think it is.
Unfortunately, I don't remember how to do that right now.
Technically, I
But
can do it.
No, you don't say. Nox can curse people.
Yeah.
I cast
I could too.
Smoke of Sobering.
I'm sure you have your own sufferings as well.
I'm already
You know,
sober.
from a viewpoint.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Parlor tricks.
You didn't want to do the
Really?
thing of like, I cast
is
the curse
incredible
that you
and unimaginable.
every day will stub your toe at some random point
I
in
mean,
the
I
day.
can
or
cast
something.
Buffer.
How did you
I
have a
cast
I'm
Newport
guessing-
cigarettes.
Counterspell.
Again.
Sorry, and rather complicated one.
You don't want cigarettes?
stories are
All right,
actually
more for me.
I don't smoke too often.
But you're right that I do not have much time. I feel
Too
like
often.
I have a
That's all right.
hookah lounge above my little space over
I'm
there.
a person. People don't have course.
You mean the
Oh,
old
you just use
prostitute, the old
But I'm getting
prostitute
tired.
room?
I
It was a lounge for the old mercenaries,
Oh,
but yes, I guess.
Normally like this?
It wasn't. It really wasn't.
Accident.
You know, we used to have to pay for people to go in there by silvers, you know? It was actually a good side business.
I used to talk quite differently, I think. Sorry. But things are very different now.
Right,
I know it's
also,
not
you
very
said you were a
scripted.
merchant
Actually,
before,
do you
yes?
know where everybody's been
Oh
today?
yes, I used to do all
You're
sorts
really
of
this place
mercantile
is packed.
activities for evil purposes.
Well,
unfortunately.
supposedly most of the Glass City is at
Well,
some
if
sort
you're
of
not, you would
wedding,
still be very aware of
and the rest of the people
goings on
are
out
either
there.
just resting or helping with rope things.
Lately, I have been somewhat disconnected due to
Oh. Oh,
recent
yeah,
events.
I guess that makes sense.
But if you wish to have
Ambus is an
information, I am
influential
happy to
person.
provide you.
Yeah, has a lot of hands and strings everywhere. As he does.
Who would be interested in buying?
I heard there was some new
firearms,
guilds that I gotta
glassware,
join.
or metals, or gems. We have gems too.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, I made a
there is of
group.
course the bazaar.
I just haven't done any
near
of the
here,
trials or
but it is
anything
usually
lately.
empty or full of hawkers and scammers. I would not recommend
want
it. It
to?
is there as a last resort.
Why would I not?
There are of course the artificers. They are usually
Well,
found in Redwall.
mine's not
I
a
know that.
slide in and you can get in. You kind of have to take like a
Pass.
test.
Is someone who has been making.
Ooh, right. Have you heard of the recent
You
Vault of
contract
Avarice
with him
going
to make
on?
various enchanted swords.
No.
Yeah.
Satisfied with the product. So I believe he may.
Well,
be
just
interested
catching
in
you up on
Midas.
things.
As far
Midas is bigger
Yeah,
again.
Midas.
We got old Midas back.
I am less certain.
We got Midas
but I do
back.
know that
He's got his treasure.
What do you mean by
often buys
back?
various knickknacks
Remember when
for
Ice
its
used to be
own
bigger? Like a lot bigger?
No.
purposes that I cannot discuss.
Well, it used to
I
be
believe.
person size
My-
before.
Would be
Like
unwise to discuss.
Tommy
Yeah,
and Polk
person
Lake
size,
size.
yeah.
He's back to that. He got his remaining
Otherwise, I
treasure
would tell
back.
you.
Oh shit.
And there
Really?
is a new person from the Vault of Avarice that is making copies of people.
Let's
That
see.
I did
that
hear
was the
about.
Materials.
They made him a
and the
Torg
gems.
apparently.
And
then one of
Torg's
the-
fully realized, so he can do everything that Torg can do.
Yes, we have a good array of firearms.
Yeah, there was also
Anything
one
Torg can
that
do, he can
copied-
do better.
He can do anything better than him.
How much do you sell them
Well, you can.
There was a one
Yes, he
that
can.
turned into
From what I
Rykar.
understand, a
And
piece like this
I was telling people
in
like
this
if
location
if
would
any of
cost
those
around
get
100
me,
gold. I'm
oh,
willing to go
everyone's
for 70.
screwed.
Riker
I
is.
told them that it would not be
Riker's
good
chill.
if I.
I am distrustful of any merchant's initial
We looked down and took
offer. Since
Riker's
I'm trying to get the most
pessimism, so
money
it just
from
really
anyone.
doesn't want
So
to
it's likely
fight.
that is not a correct price.
Nope.
Unfortunately, I'm ill-informed on
That's what
firearms.
Did you know it?
Remember
The
we
Vault
told him?
can't make a copy of me.
Very well.
I learned that. Copy Riker told me. The Vault of Avarice tries to make a copy of me, but then it just falls apart. And I am completely boggled trying to understand why. Yes, Blue.
'Cause you're a fucking war mage?
Do you need to depart for the evening?
Nox.
Hello.
Oh, very soon. However, this
You're-
man here is
it's
attempting to sell me
different.
firearms at a likely inflated
This is
price.
very different.
But I realized that I would require a weapon
You're
for
a
martial
war
training.
mage where you
And
swing
I
a
believe
sword
I would be
and
suited
you
for a
cast
weapon,
magic.
such as a
No,
firearm.
this is
Practice
a
with
war
their own
mage where
supply.
he snaps his fingers and that part
see.
of the
I
that
shall
part
tell
of
him
the
that.
area is fucking glassed.
I can do that
I'm
too.
sorry.
You mean like this?
That is not right. Nox said no. However,
I mean, yeah. I mean, just startled. Huh?
there are many.
Fuck me. God
I
damn it.
cast Scrunch 3 groups
There
over,
are-
Tommy.
The Red Wall Guard
Scrunch.
is a collection of various people who are also engaged in violence And with us not being quite far as
no,
well,
just stop,
there's
please.
also-
While these amateurs are casting things like Snowbolt.
The Ferocians also come into town somewhat like
Snowbolt,
Listen,
Tommy.
I'm remembering the fight you had between fucking Eugene, alright?
I must admit I am envious.
Which one was that?
You almost broke the whole mage trial area. Do you not remember?
Oh, right, when I was against all of Wine Crew. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Well, with that
That
being
sounds like
said,
fun.
I apologize, but I must depart.
Yeah, they were after you for some reason.
Keep busy.
It was after that Asmodeus' trial in the Feywild, so I was still under the charm.
So I do not know how.
And I kind of
That's
trashed
right.
their area.
They thought you stole. They thought you stole some wine from the wine building or whatever.
I trashed their building, I remember that. I trashed their building in Redwall. And then they got upset over it.
I got healed, I'm fine.
Do you want me to get the blood off of you?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
She just water bent it off.
Press the digit. Oh, you're so fucking lame.
You should learn. You should learn Destidigitation, Tommy. I think you'd like it.
Have a good day.
I love prestidigitation.
No, Destidigitation.
I was never taught.
Why not?
Noted.
Go ask Rift. I don't know.
She's very fond of doing small magical things.
Well,
You
it's
okay?
not exactly magical, but...
What's Destidigitation?
It's the opposite of Prestidigitation.
You think
Makes you dirty.
It makes people dirty.
You can smear someone's shoes after they get unpolished.
Well,
Fighting. That might be nice to call shenanigans with.
Would speak as a part of socializing with you.
I'm glad you're back.
Then I would be happy to partake in it.
It was
Besides, my positive opinion of you means that I should listen to you.
Anyways, how have you been, Nox? It's been a minute, brother.
It's been good. I've been busy with things like Rove and Taramis and all that.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
That's where I was. That was fun.
Wait,
You come back from that?
How's the Rove situation going? Is it?
Yeah, that's my cute little chicken people.
Fucking rough.
I love that I'm a fresh Tempest Knight, and
Mike, you as
Tempest
well.
didn't ask me to be there.
Well, anyone could have went.
I want to.
Well,
stop
in
right
any case,
Anyway.
you have a good night. Thanks for the role play.
You too. Bye, Kichi. Take care.
Bye.
Oh, look, Kichi's walking out the door.
And there they go.
It's probably a slow
Kichi walked out the
trickle.
door and watch out the door and walk that
So-
way.
Has there been anybody else to walk in that needed healing or anything yet?
What's that one person's name? Brianna came in.
Yeah, just one.
Managed to heal that.
Okay.
Bleh. Managed to heal the wounds. Had a pretty bad wound on the neck, but managed to fix that. The back is still a bit bruised, but we fixed like the internal bleeding and everything. Bree will have to take.
I suppose you want to go to perhaps the Airwilds now.
Okay.
Assuming
thank
you're
you
free.
Then I guess. I was looking to see if there was anybody else here that I knew.
You're gonna stay here watching for people coming back, Sylvie?
I was maybe thinking about it. I don't know.
Honestly,
have
Kichi and I were
work to do.
Kichi and I were both here,
As
just
usual.
trying to avoid whatever the heck those two things were earlier.
I'll try and be back.
Yeah. Okay. I might go to Redwall in a little bit, maybe, depending.
Redwall is currently closed at the moment due to lack of people. Sorry to tell you.
Yeah, even the Everwilds only has like 7 people, and they're all in the mine. Last I checked.
So, pricing wise, how much am I going to owe you for this?
Fucking like 50 silver. I don't care.
Very well.
Sorry for my little outburst in the tavern, by the way.
On like a.
Which one did you meet?
Your daughter.
Eleanor or Lazuli?
Not full moon.
Lazuli.
Sorry?
The moon gets in front of the sun and blocks its face.
Solar eclipse?
I haven't actually met her.
During a solar eclipse,
What's she like?
you make it during that time.
Deranged. A psychopath.
That explain why she.
With a biological warfare. I hate her. Keeps getting into things that are gonna get her killed, despite fair warning from everyone. At this point, I'm not sure she's even her anymore. Had her hand stuck in too many pots and they bit back. She has a father figure, so I think you've been left out of that. New father figure here.
Well,
I'm not gonna ask about
she's
family
my
issues.
Sibling. To be clear.
Interesting. All right.
And given the fact that I was told her father, our father, died some time ago.
Supposedly I heard that the mother of them were actually looking for them as of recently, so that's also interesting. I honestly thought that was you.
No. Dear Lord, do I look that old? No.
You
No.
you look more mature.
Eleanor is fair, but well, either way, to this Everwild's place then?
Yes.
Ow.
I'm the only reason the Everwilds is open right now. I stayed there by
Holy, really?
myself until I had the scene with Dainty. Then other people walked in.
Goddamn. Good job on keeping it open.
Yeah, I held down the fort. Let's
Alright.
go.
To the Everwilds.
Mm-hmm. So quiet, I almost fell asleep watching Vlad and a player play chess. It was a slow day.
Damn. Yeah, because everyone's on module. Like, oh my god.
You're either going to war or at wedding.
So many
Hey,
people
Stuart,
are
good
on
to see
module.
you.
Yo.
What's up? What is this place?
This is the
This
Everwilds.
is new since I've.
Yeah.
It's a forest. Made by a dryad.
It's a forest, which is. Yeah, and this place doesn't have the protections that Aether has, so, you know.
Make sure to read the rules.
It's the wilderness from
That's what I was
RuneScape.
doing. Trying to figure out like what is this? Like this isn't Redwall. This is a different one. What is this?
The Redwall is closed, and as of right now, don't think any gods are here right now. So yeah, there's no DMs available. Safer cast.
No, we have Yoshino. No, we have Yoshino.
Right,
Yoshino's a DM.
Yoshino and the duo. I keep forgetting the more vaguer ones.
Yeah. Me
Okay.
and Yoshino are both DMs, so yeah.
Is there like a? Huh. All right. That's
And there's places to find, cave networks to go through, things to find. You also have a reputation board. If someone gets too low on that, they get attacked in the forest by the forest. Vlad forgot to add the undergrowth. He'll do it next day. Because Vlad said for this next month, he's going to be updating it once per week. So there's something new every week.
Damn,
I already found what's
That's
new.
cool. Yeah, I'm also aware of it. The cave on that side.
Fucking antlion nest from Half-Life.
Oh, God. Yep.
Nox took one of the grubs.
And it's going to get worse. For study, of course.
Yeah, he tricked it with salami. Alright, where do you want to go?
Well, just getting the lay of land would be useful. I was told there was a healers guild here, as well as, well, frankly, any other points of interest would be useful. It's something
Alright.
that's an alchemist guild.
That's the tavern. Maroon and Rum, I think. Cut through here. Yeah, there's some other name I don't keep track. I keep forgetting. That is the Healers Guild.
Mm-hmm.
Whereby the waterfall is the Alchemist Guild.
By the waterfall?
Waterfall.
Well, no, I can see the... Why in the world is it behind the waterfall? That seems inadvisable.
They chose it, not me. You have areas of hotspots, affinity crystals. This place has very strong ley lines, so a lot of affinity crystals pop up over the place. Caves
Can't
are
say I'm
over
exactly
there.
familiar with. Mm-hmm.
Campfire there. There's a sakura blossom tree somewhere in that distance on the cliff. Little bit of a dock/market. Go off with that. You can see it there, vaguely in the moonlight.
I can also see what would appear to be a leviathan skeleton. What is that?
Don't know. It's just there. I accept the fact.
Understood.
And overall, there's just a lot of things you can just find. That's about it. Wildlife.
I'd say it's a little underwhelming.
If you're here when it's active, you'll regret saying that. Things can change on the flip of a dime here. But it is just a forest. What do you expect?
Well, I suppose the person who's talking about this place made it sound a lot more interesting than it was.
Well, there's also a grove, but you give offerings. There's a little bit of a temple there. Behind this tree, there's a lighthouse. And just a lot of things to look at. A lot of places to walk.
I see. Anything materialistically useful in those caves?
Well, of course, there's herbs, crystals, definitely some metals. But if you take from it, you have to give back, or else the island gets upset.
The island gets upset? This
Think
place looks
if
abandoned.
everything was mycelium. You know how mycelium works?
That's,
mushrooms.
Yes, the web of mushrooms. I think I remember hearing about that.
Now imagine that, but the entire island. It knows. It knows. It was made by a dryad. Most of the denizens here refer to her as a goddess. Dryad, a creature of powerful nature magics.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, this really is a lot to take in.
Yeah. I had my own fair share of altercations here.
Is it true what they say about the Aether, that you can't die there?
Yep. Not even if you wanted to. You can definitely bleed out, though. You just won't die from it.
Forgive me, but where I'm from, normally being shot or stabbed leads to you dying. I don't understand how that can
Praise
just
be the
not
entity.
be the case.
We don't know what it is, but it's there and doesn't let us kill each other. Not like I'd want to do that either way. Most people try here, of all times. This is the place that doesn't have protections.
So this is the only normal place around here in that regard.
Yep. Hold your ground if you're here. Oh, they added a bridge.
I must admit it.
That's new. You were gonna say?
No, the idea of living somewhere where you can't die, that's immortality, that's beyond belief.
No, that's invulnerability,
so casual
not
about it.
immortality.
Hmm.
There's a difference.
And what's the cost?
Well, it's a give and take. If someone tries to be hostile to you and you don't want that to happen, they're booted back to the Nexus Gate, vice versa.
No, I mean, what's the cost for living in such a utopia as that? There's
It's
always a
not
cost. There's
fucking
always
utopia,
some-
not in the slightest. People are always at each other's throats, and if factions against each other come into that place, they can only look at each other and be like, "Yeah, we see you. You know what we're gonna do, but we can't do it here." And it's just tension after tension and war after war, and all that fucking nonsense.
Oh.
It's not utopia, not in the slightest. We all have our own issues. Do you have any idea how your sister could become so fucking insane? Like any clue?
Well, from what I understand, she ran away from her birthright. Which is
Oh.
baffling in of itself. Well, yes. She's daughter to the matriarch of the Crimson Harbor. She would inherit that if Eleanor were to pass. All of it. And yet she shirked responsibility and ran.
Okay, now that actually makes a bit sense. Okay. She's playing rogue right now at the moment is what she's doing. Made a little bit of a group of people to go against governmental bodies. And that makes a lot more sense now. Calls themselves anarchists.
Whatever that means.
Anarchists that use chemical warfare. Terrible things.
Very unusual. And yet Eleanor was convinced that coming here was... well... hopefully she doesn't have any interest in coming back.
Ears
Frankly, Crimson
open.
Harbor is much better off without her.
She surrounds herself with a lot of weird people. Dangerous people. People I'd rather not exist, to be frank.
I see. It's very strange hearing all of this secondhand. Truth be told, I only even knew about my bloodline fairly recently.
How does that work?
I grew up in nothing. I grew up in nothing from nowhere. No point telling you the name of the town, but trust me, it was the middle of nowhere. Small family. Dirt poor. And then... one day, the Inquisition comes through with the fucking matriarch looking for me. Apparently, she had me as well as Lajuli. And one of us, me, was hidden, sequestered away, so the bloodline would survive were an assassination attempt to go through. And it seems that the disappearance of Lajuli was enough for Eleanor to decide to reach out. Reach out is putting it politely. I'm sure you can imagine.
So she's your mother in terms of technicality.
Eleanor's my mother, yes. She's my mother by birth.
So I assume you have different opinions of her besides that fact. from the sounds of it.
Hmm.
You need not state
She's
them
a
aloud.
complicated woman. She's
Feelings,
a complicated
feelings.
woman. But she's the reason why I have all this, so. To think the Nexus Gate was there for so long, hidden. To think that this always existed within reach. Kind of boggles the mind, you know?
Say goodbye to normalcy as you know it. You're not getting it back.
We shall see. I'm just here to help ensure that trades go as smoothly as possible. Eleanor's really not comfortable letting anyone else through the Nexus.
No, you're lucky
From what I
there.
understand, I don't even think that Elijah was told about it. She probably just found out about it and then used it to run away.
Hmm. So
Why
is the
she
hair
turned
actually
down
natural?
that? Yes. My mother's hair is blue, the same as I.
And the yellow?
Some sort of generational quirk. My mother's hair is not yellow yet. Mine has streaks of it. And from the way you're talking, I assume Langley does as well.
One singular streak, and that's about it.
I see. Sounds kind of silly.
It's very outstanding. In the point it stands out.
Good way of putting it.
Yeah.
Oh, right, before I forget. You're 50 silver or 5 gold. Oof. That's going to take some getting used to.
Magic.
Yes, not exactly used to that, where I'm from.
Like snow?
It can be pretty. Hmm. Interesting.
Knox O'Reilly, Battle and Mage. Term probably doesn't ring a bell at all. That's what I am.
Well, it's a fairly self-explanatory term.
Some that most people have unfortunately forgotten.
And how exactly has magic shaped the way this place developed then?
Well, if you've been to Redwall, that place was made from the ground up using magic. Same here. This is all magical. Somehow or whatever. Perhaps even the chair you're sitting on in this moment is magic.
Doesn't that kind of ruin the point of it, though?
I don't think so.
Well,
it's a means
surely
to the
something is
method.
lost in the natural beauty.
It's a means to the method at the end. It's still a lovely forest, even if it just needed magic to be brought up from the sea.
I suppose so.
Just like molding the world of clay, and then setting it to dry.
Though one wonders who should even have that level of power.
Well, you have a dryad who is called a goddess, an archmage of creation who made Redwall. So I'd say those are the people that deserve the power. The archmages.
I see. And how those archmages, is that a title they're selected for, or They earn
Yes,
a what?
they earn it. They present their greatest achievements, their magnum opuses, and they are decided if they are made Archmage.
So a meritocracy then.
Essentially. Archmages are as strong as they are even before they get the title. Being that strong gets you the title Archmage, not the title itself.
Well, yes. Exactly, meritocracy in terms of the strongest rise to the top.
Magocracy. Yeah.
Magocracy. Strange thought.
Magic makes the world go round, and it gives a benefit against the mundane.
Well, you say such, but if
Are you
anything, what I've seen so
mundane, Ruth?
far, there is no magic at the Crimson Harbor.
So the answer is yes.
I could only assume so.
Well, unless you start conforming like everybody else does. Because that usually happens. You start changing the longer you're here.
Is that what happened to her?
Can only suppose. Started growing magic in her blood. Definitely something weird.
Ugh.
Really bad stuff.
And she's still alive.
Yep. You see, here you need a modicum of mana in yourself to survive. Well, that doesn't mean you can cast magic, but you're still modicumly mundane. But you have some sort of magic in you. Although it's all semantics at that point.
I suppose I should clarify. There was, at one point, magic in the Crimson Harbor a long time ago. Back, probably before it was called that. And some kind of divination or scrying spell was used there. So the legend goes. And that led to ruin. Destruction on a grand scale.
Looked at something they shouldn't? Is that what you're saying?
I really don't know.
Don't know how scrying would
Details
cause
on
something
it's kind
like
of been in
that.
the ground, and it's been so long that, well, honestly, I kind of thought it a fairy tale.
Every fairy tale has a modicum of truth at some point, don't they?
I suppose.
Don't mind me here. Your presence is a good relief from your sisters, I can tell you that much. You're actually sane. And not constantly screaming.
Constantly screaming?
Yes. She's very vocal when she wants to be.
I see, so... Anti-establishment... Alchemist... Loud...
Obnoxious.
Unstable... Obnoxious. Why does my mother want...
Can't begin to answer that, but she's gotten in trouble here time to time again. Currently branded by a local town, actually.
Branded?
Yes. Branded for crimes against Redwall.
Cry from royalty.
Oh, there it is. It's actually daytime. There's the Sakura tree.
Oh. That actually looks quite pleasant.
Yeah, it is. And there's your little harbor market. How about an Azure harbor instead of a Crimson one? That's all we got right now.
I see.
It's a very small harbor, but you know. Got one singular boat.
Not much of a harbor.
Probably more a dock.
Any ideas on other potential trade partners? I've heard a lot of talk of different factions around here. We've already been in talks with the Mages Guild.
Try the Artisans.
The Agricultural Guild. I haven't been able to find anyone at the Blasted Artisans Guild yet, but
Well, the Artisans are
because apparently a lot of people are
bona
busy.
fide gun nuts. I love that shit. You can try with the Tempest Knights when they're not currently at war. Wartime's always a good profiting market. I've learned that the hard way.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
We also have dealings with the what was the name? Yes, not Crimson, Crystal Company.
Crystal Company, the Ferocians.
My mother's handling that for the most part.
Pharaohs is something, that's for sure.
It takes a bit of conflict in that voice of yours there.
Yeah, they had a civil war recently. How they treat mages. The term battery is thrown around a lot.
Battery?
Yeah. They don't really treat mages like people. Behold, warning sign of doom.
Little dramatic.
I mean, I think the buried statue gives enough emphasis.
Yes, it really does. Can't say the place looks particularly inviting.
That's the point. That's the point.
Another statue. Master Nox?
A lot of people call me Master. I don't understand why.
I was just referring to that as it's what the 23 blue thing called you by. What exactly is happening with that, by the way?
My attempt at saving someone from someone else's mistake. That's the result of rushing things.
I see.
You see, I have a hard time about saying no to some people, and then I feel responsible for something afterwards when I gotta clean something. But yes, Nox O'Reilly. Last name, technically nobility somewhere. Not important. Wanna go to the lighthouse?
Should provide an interesting view. It's a gigantic crystal. Okay.
It's a light crystal.
Why not just have a fire? Okay.
It has both. See, it has logs that are charred.
Well, yes, then surely the gigantic floating crystal thing isn't really required.
So, the view, right?
Sorry. Yeah, that's quite the view. No guardrails.
On the slightest.
Another gigantic crystal over there.
That's the nature shrine.
One in the skeleton down. And more crystals over. I'm seeing a sort of a trend going on here.
There's a thing called ley lines, how magic transfers around the world. When the ley lines are very strong, that magic starts to solidify on the ley lines and grow in the crystals.
I see. Can't exactly say I'm very familiar with such concept, but I will take your word on it.
As one does.
Clearly know what you're talking about with the whole glowing armor. than
I know a lot of things.
fire from the hat.
Yeah?
Oh.
You coming?
I'll take the
Stairs? Took you so long.
Well,
I hope you don't mind I'm being too playful on the clock.
it's fine. I gave you money to protect me and give me a tour of this place, and I suppose you're giving me a tour of little more than just the island.
You got sand, more sand, water. You know, I can actually go pretty fast in the water. Want to see?
Only worried you'll get damp?
I got magic for that. And that's the answer you'll hear from me many times.
I see. Understood.
Magic's useful. What I usually say, magic is considered cheating to people who don't have it.
That's a good way of putting it.
Do a lot of things with
Surely there
magic.
must be some kind of... Surely there must be methods of protecting oneself from magic, though, yes?
Yeah, of course there is. Of course there is. But I also surmise you don't have access to that at the moment.
Well, yes. We haven't really had to deal with magic for, frankly, as long as I've been alive.
Most normal people I've ever heard of. I envy you.
How so?
What I'd give for a slice of normalcy in my life again. Used to just be a merchant on a coastal town. Not having to worry about wars. Just when the next catch would come in. When I could buy chocolate from the stall over. That was good times. Simpler times.
I suppose I understand that, at least.
Then the worlds
Rituals
fall
for things being
apart.
simple.
As they always do. Now on your left you have sand. And on the right you have the spicy grass.
Spicy grass, is it,
It doesn't like when you
some
step on it.
particular herb? Huh?
Okay, it's actually normal grass.
I see. Frankly, with how unusual things are here, I wouldn't have...
Step.
Okay. Normal.
Normal grass.
Normal grass. Good.
Now,
Grass.
pillars in the cave, those can actually be mimics sometimes. So be careful. Like that, like actually.
Mimics?
monsters that camouflage themselves into looking like inorganic materials, like chests or stone columns.
Oh.
They have really bad bite force. For you.
Sounds horrendous.
Indeed. Maybe some can bite the plate.
Well, good thing I'm not the type to go traipsing through some dingy cave.
That's the fun part. They don't just be in caves. They can be anywhere. And you'd never know.
I suspect you're joking again, Master Nox.
Nope. Some people take mimics as pets. For security purposes. Mimics are smart, and they adapt to their situation.
Horrific.
You could meet someone, and they could possibly be a different type of mimic. I could even be a mimic. And you'd never know. Got really silent all of a sudden.
That's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
It's a very cruel joke.
So why don't you follow me into this isolated cave?
No. As I said, I'm not the type to go traipsing through caves. Thank you.
Well,
very much.
you can see the other wall of it. You can see the other wall of it from here. See? Small cave. Light crystal. Offering pedestal. Vines in a tree. Simple.
Let's see.
This is why I have the mask.
Right. Lenses, of course.
There's a lot of things you can find in the Everwilds. You just have to go looking for them.
Or more accurately, hire mercenaries to go looking for them.
For your case specifically. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Still baffling to think this entire place was made by magic. Reminds me of an old fairy tale.
Which one?
There was talk of something before the harbor, known only as the Azure Steppes. Supposedly, it was a true utopia, true harmony, in all ways, all things. And legends say it's buried below the harbor. And somehow that perfected world fell apart. Likely a fairy tale, you know, but...
There's no such thing as perfect.
Exactly.
Those who claim perfection claim insanity.
Still jarring to see creation on such a scale as this when I've seen equal parts destruction from the same forces of magic.
I can see the salt flats. We're approaching back around. We walked about half the circumference of the island.
Is there a cut through back from the looks of things?
Yep. See the sparks?
Yeah.
It's a steep little step, but there's a path that goes up. It's a bit steep.
And what exactly is sparking up there?
Lightning crystal. Lightning crystal.
I heard you the first time. I'm just parsing what that would look like. And given the sparks, I'm going to assume that's not good.
Well, there's like lightning plants, lightning syrup, all that.
What?
Yeah, plants. Lightning plants.
Right. Mm.
This is how
Because
you
that
have
makes sense.
the marsh question. I don't know what this is.
Ugh. That.
I assume it's either blight or decay related.
That looks hideous.
Yep.
Ugh.
Sometimes there's a monster of decaying plant matter and death that walks around the island, and I feed it fish and it goes away.
I hope you're aware that if it weren't for everything I'm seeing around me, you sound insane.
Yeah, I actually am insane, but I can cope with it. Yeah?
Interesting. Well, what exactly is your definition of insanity there?
Knowing something no normal person should know, causing fractures and headaches in your mind, seeing things you shouldn't,
Oh.
accepting the fact that you're not normal, knowing you have to hold burdens that you can't share with others. And knowing that once, at some point, you feared it, and you're acutely aware that you're no longer scared, and it still worries you. That's insanity. Next question.
That's a lot to take in.
You're at least safe here with me. There's no reason for that to be not the case.
Well, thank you.
Nest.
That's an even darker, even nest.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Nest. Larva about this big. They like salami.
Ugh. Ugh.
They have some sort of
disgusting
symbiotic relationship with the lightning crystal. There's a bunch of them in the cave. A lot of skittering.
The lightning crystal sounds like it's dangerous with the whole arcs of stuff coming.
If you're not careful, I don't know where I'm going. Where are you going?
I am not going in there. I am not going in there. I can. No. I will find my own. Nope. Nope. That is too far. That is too far. Even for me, that is too far. This place is very dangerous, and the only man who can protect me is. Okay. I'm going to give him 20 seconds. If this turns out to be not a sick joke, but actually something serious, then. If he's actually just abandoned me, I'll go my own way back. I'll give him a little longer.
At least you stick to your word.
Very funny. Well, yes, I refuse to go into something that looks like that.
You're smart. It's good.
Well, yes, kind of have to have a survival instinct.
Yes, very rare nowadays, believe it or not.
Well, if you're in this backwards place where people can't die, I suppose it's understandable that people don't have much of a survival instinct.
Yeah, most people come from other places where there are different normals or not normal, blah, 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 blah. I like to think I used to be normal. And hopefully still am. Just have different ways of trying to live through the day, I guess.
I see.
So apologize if I need to make some humor myself.
No, you're fine. So what exactly does a battle mage do when he's not busy taking mercenary contracts?
Usually resting, reading books, trying to socialize with people I've met, trying to just rest. If not, look into researching things. Next process I have to go on to. Like I said, steep climb. There you go. You get much exercise, Ruth?
When I was younger, I did.
Did that change recently?
Well, becoming treasurer of the Crimson Harbor means I have a lot more reason to stay in one spot, shall we say.
Amazing. Right, that's what the lightning crystal looks like.
Very pretty. And still very dangerous looking.
Yeah, that's why I have this armor on.
Oh, right, yes.
Is lightning.
I'm just going to stand not close to those. Just to be safe.
Yeah. You see, technically we're both in equal amounts of danger because we both have firearms. Static electricity in an opened pouch and...
I suppose.
People never remember that if you don't have your gunpowder shield properly, it'll go off at the slightest friction.
I see. Rolling. Nox, you'll see with the 14, Ruth actually had a surprising amount of agility there, which does not befit a noble at all.
It seems you still got some of your old dance in you. Miss Rough and Tumble.
Just a little. Comes in handy.
Yes, it does. Also, in case you haven't noticed, the Everwilds has a bit of a temporal flux at the moment.
Yeah, Yes, I was going to say the time here doesn't feel quite right.
Yep. Right, fighting pit.
Oh. I see.
Run by Haster.
Who is that?
You probably wouldn't believe me if I told you, and then probably have a crisis of faith.
Mm-hmm.
He's a demon. Demon of pride.
Right. Demons are real?
Yeah.
In this place? Huh.
I can make a joke, but then you'd probably back away.
Oh, really? Frankly, I don't think...
On technicality. No, not completely. It's weird. I'm still trying to figure it out myself. Remember, when you're on this ladder, you're on private property.
Oh. Understood.
She took steps so we could fly. And that's most of there was.
Well, thank you very much for the safe passage.
Yeah. Thank you for being sane.
That's not something you should need to thank me for.
Hang on, there's a voice in my head telling me to look at Dissid board. Hang on. Need the phone. You spelled Discord wrong, buddy. Forgot the S. Right. Oh, hey, Baxter. How's it going?
Tempest are a bunch of slavers. That's what I figured out.
What?
Yeah, Tempest are a bunch of slavers. They're attacking a bunch of people trying to free slaves right now. Yeah.
I see.
You got people like Damien and all them like fucking killing other people. Riffs on the other side trying to help, because they're freeing slaves and whatnot and trying to give equal rights and stuff. And I mean, Riff paid me at the start of the fight because I ran up and tried to fight him at the start of it, like a commander v commander type fight. Except I wasn't the commander, but point being, I went up and fought with him, we had a little chat, and then he told me what was going on, and yeah, Tempest is full of fucking slavers. The Crystal Company's helping him out, unfortunately. Fucking Gale's not telling any of his soldiers about the situation and telling them just to keep running and dying from him. In the what?
On the Sunding Stone.
Oh,
Tommy, are you there?
I gotta decide to sort some shit out. But hopefully everything goes good. I gave a huge advantage to the other guys over Tempest, so it should be good.
Well, there's hoping. Tommy? Hello? Your Sunding Stone working? Fuck.
Why does it sound like there's a civil war about to break out?
There already has been a break, I think.
It already has broken up.
Sylvie, you there? I need to take this. 1 second.
Bro.
Nox? Is that you?
Hey, yeah, it's me.
Hi.
Some more people came back from Rove in the Everwilds.
in the medical area?
No, just walking back, and I'm hearing some less than great news.
What does that mean?
Tempest and Crystal Company stopped people from freeing slaves.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but that's what I'm hearing. And Rift was helping on the other side, which is technically the enemy's side. I am... fucking hate Rove. Hate fucking Rove politics. Why can't it be easy? Well, Baxter is currently in Everwild's Root and Rum. That's the one person I've seen come back. I think he left. Fair on him. He's not dying or anything. Yes, in the Everwilds. At least Baxter. He's the first one I've seen. But yeah, just letting you know, I'm hearing some... Rift is fighting on the side of Opal, from what I've heard. Which is against Tempest's side. But I'm hearing that Tempest is full of slavers, apparently, from what Baxter said.
Okay, I'm coming. I'll be there in a bit.
Yeah, I just want to let you know, because, well, that's your mentor. No?
Yeah, all of a sudden, you're just going to hear the sending cut off. Like, she does it herself.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And which factions are you associated with, might I ask? Given the
the Red Wall
you
Guard.
look like you belong to someone.
Oh, this is my own armor.
Red Wall Guard.
Baxter, you still in here? Baxter? Baxter. Boxman.
I don't know, I heard Baxter.
There you are, Baxter. It's alright, I just... Still reeling from what you just told me. But I also wanted to check if Emily talked to you or not. About things.
Emily?
Yeah.
Oh, tons of things. Yeah.
You just told me that we can work together on things if I need it. Runic hunters and all that stuff. I was told about you and your collective. As of recent.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we hunt down relics, artifacts, magical items and such. Yeah. And then, once we find it, we'll take it back to a safe place. We did research on it, see what it does, what makes it tick and all that. You know, but we do it a little bit more in a little bit more of a riskier assessment, because one, it's in the Everwilds, and two, keep it nice and safe away from Aether and their fucking Mage Guild when they want to keep destroying everything they get a touch or slander it.
Well, currently I'm on the path to helping Emily with her issue.
That issue, yeah.
Yeah, and I have a decent starting point. So she said if I ever need help from you, I can ask, and she say, do it.
Ask me for help or ask her for help?
The Runic hunters and their resources.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could help us use our resources, but it has to be run by me or one of the other heads and see, you know, if it's worth such a thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm just telling you. Well, I have things, I don't need your resources right now, but she said if I ever needed anything, I could ask. I'm just making that introduction.
What I'm saying. How about an exchange of information? What have you found out?
Some sort of genetic mutation within her body. Her magics is changing her into something abnormal.
Yeah, we kind of figured that part out.
Yeah.
Well, she kind of talks about it sometimes. Damn, sound like you need this more than me.
It's just me. Been doing a lot, fighting a lot. Throat's a bit fucked.
Tell me about it. That's all I've been fucking doing today.
Yeah, still fucking... I hate rove politics, man. Like, why can't it be simple as slavery bad? You know?
Because the problem is, the guys in Tempest, depending on who's fucking running that little field day, is not exactly telling the soldiers about what is exactly causing the mischief, the problems, right? So it was like something about yesterday or whatever, they abolished slavery. The guys that are being attacked by Tempest. Tempest don't give a fuck. Tempest thinks they're lying. Tempest still wants to kill them, claim territory, and take over.
I always have to have like some semblance of, you know, what's the word? Benefit of the doubt, but fuck, man, what? That makes no sense.
The craziest part is if Rift wanted me to escort him, an enemy, across the battlefield to their leader, just to have a conversation, then I have no absolute reason to believe that the other side is anyway bad. Tempest would be the bad guys.
Yeah, either way, I told Sylvie what you said and she's coming here, so I'm gonna grab her so she can talk to you.
Sure.
Might as well grab an extra cup for her. Close to Tempest, not in like any sort of that way. I guess
mate,
like
I'm not
friend.
gonna get stabbed here, right?
No, she is equally shocked from what I've told her.
Just the guy I wanted to see. Where are they?
Baxter's inside having a drink.
Alright.
He can tell you what he told me.
Great.
Upstairs.
Be burning like that when there's no magic allowed in the tavern?
I can't help it.
Got it.
When we dragged it up the stairs. That's bullshit. No, Laura's got magic shit.
Knock, 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 knock.
I'm more concerned about it exploding or something.
Room 6. I'll note that down. Room 6. Okay, why don't you have a chat with Sylvie?
I'll handle your business, Baxter. I'll look at the coffin a bit more.
Yeah, I just say keep it here for a day. I'll come by.
I'm sorry,
I'll come by
coffin?
in the morning, in the afternoon, get it chained up and all that. Don't worry about it.
Too much to get into.
You got like a vampire held prisoner or something?
I don't know. It could be a zombie. Could be a fucking lich. Could be the undead mummy from fucking some tomb.
Can we
Point
talk
is,
upstairs?
we'll find out about it later. Yeah, that's where we're gonna head.
To the meeting room. Shadows be my ally.
Some reason when the hips turn off, it does that.
Okay. That boy just ain't
You know,
right.
you smacked me at the door. Crazy ass. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, listen, the only reason why I'm a little bit ticked off is because, you know, Rift's significant other, Tempest is my mentor, so what the fuck is going on?
Who's your significant other?
Rift.
Right. What stage relationship? Husband or boyfriend, just so I can get it right?
Boyfriend.
Okay. So, at the current moment, the way it stands to be is I was part of the first siege, first group. So, what went down was, come across, we were Crystal Company, a couple of Tempest guys, and then just some random mercenaries, healers and mages and such. On the other side would be all those other guys, I think the Opals they call them, and then there was Rift there, and I think 1 or 2 other people. Rift, I went over and charged Rift. We had a little bit of an attack, probably like 1 or 2 attacks, and then he started talking to me, I started talking to him. His guys were shooting at me a little bit, he told him to fuck off. Still talking, and he wanted me to join his side, because Tempest is filled with slavers and such. People that are trying to keep the slavery going. So, from there, he then said to me, how much are you paying you? He said 50 gold. I haven't even been told how much I've been paying for this job yet, so at my current moment, fuck the Tempest Knights, because morally at the moment, it sounds better being with Rift. So, from there, he wants me to escort him back over onto my side, or old side, and go and talk with Gale. They have a back and forth conversation, a couple of shots coming away, a bit of magic, we get a little bit injured, but we're still conversating. Gale, unfortunately, is not hearing it, and he keeps refusing to acknowledge it, saying it's not true, and then try to strike down Rift, but then I think her name was Heather. She's like I think she's one of the leaders of the mage guild. Has a little bird with the blonde hair. You know, Hana. Okay, there. So she stepped in and then like joined our side. There's probably like 2 or 3 others that also joined our side, and then yeah, and then it was like Damien and a bunch of others that were attacking still. In fact, I think Damien was just going after everyone. He just said he wanted to kill them. But Rift got unconscious. I think he got hit by something. It was in the middle of trying to take out some guys. But unfortunately, I was slow and they hit him. But I don't think he's dead or badly injured. I think he's just knocked out.
Dave's prior context, though, Baxter, you already had that about the commencement about a day ago now.
What about there you go?
You said the day prior of now. They made the announcement.
They abolished. Yeah, they made an announcement. They abolished slavery inside Opal. But the Thunder guys, Lightning guys, fucking Tempest. They don't believe it. They just say, "I don't believe you. We're attacking."
Did anybody get confirmation?
Well, it was publicly announced for the whole
he was saying it.
Opal Nation.
But we've been fighting Opal for how fucking long, right? So did anybody fucking check?
It's been less than 24 hours, Sylvie.
Yeah, it's been less than 12 hours actually.
Yes.
Oh, everyone's so fucking stupid. Fuck me.
Yeah, so place is a shit show. I told my roller counters don't fucking side with Tempest at the moment. Emily, being part
now
of Crystal
you are
Company,
saying
and
for
also
yourself,
being part of
you've
my group.
seen Tempest fighting people attempting to actively free slaves. That's what you saw?
Yeah. Not in the moment trying to free slaves, but they are trying to keep the ability of freeing slaves and actually doing what they wanted to do.
Well, no. You can't be telling people that, because that's exactly what people are going to be thinking. You can't be going around saying that particular thing is happening right in front of you. They're going to take it as fact. You know how Aether is.
Yeah.
What
Then
part are you saying
you're
they're taking
fighting
as
in a
fact?
war.
If you describe it that you actively see people from the side of Tempest fighting people, saving slaves, freeing slaves, then the mind's picture is going to be people trying to break people out of cages being cut down by Tempest and his knights.
Well, if that was the case, then that would be saying that Tempest is slaving, which I can't say if they're slaving or trying to keep it going.
That's
but
my point.
They're fighting the guys that are trying to free slaves, as in trying to protect their nation so they can keep doing what they wanted to do.
So you just
Because
saw
they killed all of
Tempest fighting with Opal.
So Opal killed off, apparently, all of their, like, higher brass guys, all their nobles and shit. They had a revolution, in a sense, from what I told Rift when we were speaking.
Huh. I see.
Why did this happen so fast?
I was part of helping with, not that part, but I was helping hold off Opal forces from Rothwell. Well, the state of Rothwell. Because apparently they want to overthrow the king of Rothwell. You know, the guy who can touch you and explode you into a million pieces? I was fighting on his side earlier today.
I mean, every kingdom or group's got a foolhardy plan to take a capital or a country at some point.
This is so many
Or defend it.
all in a row. Fucking stupid.
And I'll be honest, for that moment, Rothwell didn't look so bad.
Don't say that.
At least a few of the people I saw. I saw the Queen of Rothwell. Fought with her people. It's fucking weird. The whole thing feels like it's been flipped on its head.
And she is not a good person, right? We've talked about this. We've seen what she can do, yeah?
The King of Rothwell, yeah. Tempest fought with him forever ago.
Right, but Tempest was talking about her. And like she was doing something, wasn't she?
I am not involved with Tempest things safer when I help on the field. I have no idea who the Queen is, save for I've seen her. You are in a higher scale of trust with Tempest than I am, Sylvie. He probably tells you a lot more than he tells others.
Vegetation.
Okay. Where's everybody right now?
Rest was escorted back to the back lines with a bunch of the others. I decided to come home early. I didn't want to keep
Yeah,
fighting.
they're still fighting.
No point to it. I did my point for the guys trying to keep their shit.
Nice.
So if Opal it paid me to swap sides and then fuck off and they don't need me for any more fights, fine by me. Because at this moment, I'm too in the middle of something where something doesn't have any concrete evidence on both sides. I'm just purely taking Rift's word for it. Because one, I don't know anyone that would want to go all the way to the enemy side's commander and directly talk to them. And two,
Rift does some stupid ideas you shouldn't take.
I accidentally almost killed Rift the other day, so I kind of owe him.
Huh.
Okay, that part, understandable.
Yeah, I thought he was a clone during this fucking mission. It was bad.
So, here's the thing. I only trusted Tempest recently. I feel like that's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
You trust Tempest or the people in Tempest?
No, Tempest. He's my mentor.
Okay. Okay, I was just wanting to clarify that.
But was I right to not trust him?
I don't know, Sylvie. Only you can make that choice. I have given you my advice. You chose what you chose. You just gotta get more information, then choose again. I don't know what to say. This is a shock to me. Who knows if it's true? Who knows if it's
happen
false?
if you try to leave the Tempest Order? Are they kind of a group
I'm
that would
not
just
part of
kill
it.
you? Or oh,
It's a
okay.
personal mentorship. He hasn't signed any of the night contracts.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, you're not tied down. That's the good thing.
All I know is Opal has allies with Balam, and they are pushing at everything else.
You know what? I don't even care about that anymore. I want to get Rift out of there. Fuck. He's not gonna be wanting to go though. He's gonna want to stay there.
He is going to want to stay there, probably try and finish the job of actually keeping everyone safe or trying to stop everyone from fighting.
If he gets himself killed for that stupid fucking group, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, he is too stubborn. Too stubborn to die. He always bounces back.
Theoretically, right? What's probably gonna happen is he's probably gonna get kidnapped by this point, right? He's gonna probably be a prisoner.
No.
DOW?
He's safe. He got knocked out, but he got taken to the back lines for help, so he's good.
Which back line?
Okay, he's still technically an enemy of your guys' group.
Tempest backline or a Paul
Part of
backline?
Tempest. I left Tempest as soon as he offered me 250 gold.
But just to check, is it the Opal backline that he's allied with, or the Tempest backline?
He's with Opal.
So I guess technically he is safe, maybe?
He's safe. I mean, fucking Opal fucking soldiers were following his orders and everything. Like, he's definitely earned his way up the military
Which
chain of
makes
command or
no
something.
sense, because Opal's whole thing is anti-mage. Their armor, their swords.
No, they had another mage there.
What?
I can't say. It was like red and black mana, like magic.
Red and
Tentacles
black.
and shit like that. I don't know what magic it would have
Do
been.
they have a crown?
Oh, he didn't have a crown. He had black hair, ponytail. He had a big ass staff. Wear black to a cloak.
Feels like everybody's
Sound like
bringing
a
out their heavy hitters for the
middle-aged- he's
final
between
push.
middle-aged and like elderly looking. Say he's like a
Human, elf, you got a chance to look at that?
human, I believe so. I don't see any pointy ears.
Human, red, black, crown, black hair.
So they have a mage without needing a mage. Is what they did.
I
And now
mean,
they're
if they
kicking Rift
listen,
into
if
it.
they killed all their nobles, I don't think old traditions of not wanting mages are going to still hold down. I think they'll take anything they
that's
get
the
at this point.
case.
Then Opal is gonna fucking get a lot more dangerous if they're dropping their beliefs.
Exactly. They were already dangerous without their fucking mages.
But should be fine. I did fuck over Tempest before I left. I gave the guys all of the fucking comms anyway for fucking Tempest, so Opal's gonna be having a great time.
You compromised their sending network?
Yeah.
Shit.
If I'm gonna join
Okay.
the other side, I'll give them all the advantages they get.
Best of luck with that fallout.
Rift knows me too well.
Best of luck with that fallout.
Besides, if they are a bunch of fucking slavish Tempest and all that, fuck it. Morally, I'm still on the high ground.
I suppose it's fucking war. You're right.
It's war. There is no high ground.
It's just people fighting for their beliefs at the
Thank
end
you
of
for
the day,
telling
and
me.
people not saying the other side's not right.
Everything. Look, just thank you for telling me I'm not going to be angry at you or anybody else that comes back. I'm going to be angry at Rift and Tempest, and I get to kick Tempest's ass.
I'd say don't be angry with Rift. Just talk to him, get his side, because he knows obviously a lot more than me, because he's been personally
He
deep in
didn't tell
with
me
them.
he was going to leave, so yeah, I get to.
You can get pissed at him with that. Get pissed at him for not telling you. That's a perfectly reasonable thing as a girlfriend to get pissed at. Just they all know more information. They'll probably give you the whole skinny on it, and then when you hear what he's got to say, then you can get a full ideology about what you think Tempest is, or even question Tempest.
Thanks, Baxter.
Alright. Everyone.
Rest well.
Yeah, I need it.
So I'm not going to sleep tonight. Am I allowed to get alcohol right now? I feel like I'm allowed to. I think I
Yes, grab two bottles. I want to.
Going down right now.
Yep, come back when you're done. You think. Okay.
You don't work here, do you?
Just put the coin on the counter.
Fair.
Jamil. Up there.
Actually, you got
There.
one behind you.
Times. Just there. Best storm.
Okay. I got a long walk to a swamp, so I'll see you guys later.
Have a good one, Baxter. Thanks for the information.
Yeah.
We were about here. Okay. Hope Jaw's doing okay. That's what's happening right now. So I've heard. Because Crestfall's what's happening now. Okay, so order of operations.
Drink first.
Fuck. Okay, so we're gonna play a game of catch up. Give me the spade. I need a pointer.
Oh, come on, man. I was gonna do it.
Okay, so it all started about earlier today here at Jumel. The commencement was happening in one of the high towers about the smog. The matriarch made her all announcement, blah, 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 killed off her nasty nobles after abolishing slavery, amongst other decrees. Fighting for the power of love, actual wording, fighting with love. And then Tempest declared war, jumped off the building with his knights. Then we go here, by the wall of Rothwell. That's where I was.
I suddenly just realized why the king decided to show up then.
Yeah.
Because if Lilac is the mayor there, but she's also a Tempest Knight, that's why they think they're all on their side, per se.
Obviously. Currently, I have fact to believe Lilac is with Jal at Household. Because that's the house she's currently under and all that nonsense. Which is right next to Balam, which Balam has sided with Opal. And Opal has about 5 battalions scattered around, going at everything at once, with reinforcements from Balam. And I was here, and we had to hold off the Opal waves from Rothwell. I met a mage. I met people called the Queen's Marauders or Queen's Renegades or something. Vargon or something, with a mage by the name Genevieve, maybe. Yes, I'm interested in Genevieve. She has very interesting magics. But essentially, all of this and all of this is fucking cascading inwards and down. Because they want to take out the King Rothwell.
Mm-hmm. Is he here?
More than likely in Rothwell, yeah. All I know is that one of the walls of Rothwell fell. It got breached.
Okay.
That's why we were there.
Oh, you mean he's over here somewhere?
He's probably in Rothwell proper. Because, as we know, elf settlements are behind the wall. Rothwell's behind the Rothwell wall. We don't have maps of that.
Okay.
Of course, this is the maps I have from the Tahil and Tempest's place. But essentially, it's a mess of everything's being attacked at once, and it's buying us time. Or buying Tempest and buying House Exalma time to do whatever they need to do.
And we know that Rift and them probably are...
Rift was fighting with Opal, and supposedly they had someone else too. Someone who could make green crystal barriers. I don't want to assume, but I know some people who can do that. Healing some of them in the back line.
Okay, I know I got angry at Tempest really fast, but
it does sound bad right now.
If that's not true, then that means Rift and them are probably getting lied to, right?
I want to try and make a defense of, do you think Rift could be lied to?
Yes.
Then obviously the answer is yes.
Okay.
There's a chance there's deception at play. But then there's the reason of why did they even get deceived in the first place? What's the stake of that for Rift? Why even get involved?
This is what happens when I'm gone for a week. Fuck me, man.
Glue and sticks. Glue and sticks.
Lady Sylvie, you still around?
Here's your weapon. Defend yourself.
I have one. Yeah, I'm here. Just
Where
heavily
at?
drinking. I am
Are you
going
upstairs?
downstairs.
Alright.
Hi.
Oh. I just wanted to say hi to my favorite friend.
Ah, I see.
Right, Brianna, you were helping Tempest today, right?
I was.
Can you tell us how that went?
I heard what Baxter said. I think it's more than meets the eye.
But can you express what you personally saw?
Wait.
What
Don't
I
tell us what
think-
you saw. Tell us
I'm
what you
telling
know
what I
for a
think.
fact.
Yeah.
There's a lot
Not
of
what
things
you
I don't know
think.
for fact. I mean, I overheard a slaver thing, but
Mm-hmm.
what I think is there's more than meets the eye, because it's not like Tempest to say slavery is good.
But
Sure, I haven't
we
known
are
him-
saying not what you think, what you saw with your eyes.
When I saw that most of the people I fought today, I mean, they were fighting for their people. Yes. However, but they seemed like they had more malicious intent than they let on. At least in my
That's
eyes.
a war.
It's a
That's
war.
just
yes.
war.
Malicious attempt.
That's just war.
We need more data before we make thoughts on this.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
this-
No one knows
see
what's
as
going
well.
on except Tempest
And Gale, supposedly.
and Gale, supposedly.
You can't trust Gale all the time.
I would,
If you
like I
need
said,
information, I'm always good at doing it.
stop it.
Apologies. I like
Um,
practicing spells.
Like I said, I think there's more than meets than I don't
There's
know the
always
full
more that
details.
meets the eye.
Nah, shit, I forgot
Yes.
my
I
mask
want to
in
know
the room.
what's the fucking fact that people have seen while fighting.
Forgot my mask.
That's the only thing I care about right now. Because as of right now, my significant other is still out there, and I don't know where they are. And Tempest,
Who
who is
was
my
it?
mentor, I'm being told is now a slaver, so I get to be a bit paranoid and upset.
I understand that. Who is your significant other? Maybe I was fighting with them.
It's fine. I'll figure out if someone can give me more details about what's going on, or at least something that I can piece together myself.
Lady Sylvie, you know my service is at your beck and call.
Yes, but now you're part of the guard. So I can't necessarily ask you for help.
She knows as well as I do that I really don't care.
If you didn't care, you wouldn't have joined the guard. It's
It
not
wasn't
that I
a
hate the
guard
guard.
thing that I wouldn't have helped
Doesn't
with.
matter.
It was.
You have a
I get
bias
you.
now to the guard. This is your
Actually, I don't.
family now. This is your family now, whether or not you understand or not.
Really?
The same way that I would have felt. Yeah, and I thought a few times about joining, and at this point, now I understand why.
I don't think of them as family.
Shoot them.
Not allowed to use magic in the tavern.
Who gives a damn? Bullshit.
The answer seems to be you. As an authority head of
Either
figure,
way.
I will remember this conversation. Just saying that out loud. Just do your job. That's about it. Stop the chaos. Sink.
Sorry.
You're fun.
Oh, God damn it, Stern.
God damn it, Noah.
Noah!
Yes.
Don't sleep.
I am not sleeping.
Yes, you were. We saw it.
You were snoring.
We saw it.
I have it on recording.
And I have it live. Caught in
Sometimes I
4K.
forget that you're live.
Is it because I say such batshit things you don't expect me to say with an audience?
Maybe.
Alright. We want to see the fucking gross cave I found.
You want to bring me to a gross cave?
Wait, actually, I can bring the gross cave to you. Hang on, hold my bottle.
What? Why would you do that?
I have a pet.
I knew you hated me.
Okay, so don't freak out. Okay? Alright?
You actually want me to answer? What the fuck is that? No.
What the
no,
hell?
No.
It's a larva.
No. I'm stealing your alcohol. Fuck that. Nope.
I'm gonna go this way.
There's a whole cave of these things. And adolescents.
Ladies don't.
Not the weirdest thing I saw to do.
They like salami. And they have some sort of symbiotic relationship with the lightning crystals. So I'm taking this guy home to do experiments on him, like a mad scientist. But he's so stuffed on salami, he doesn't care.
Fair enough.
But whenever they do eat, they get a bit brighter.
Maybe they use like some form of energy.
It might be like
they
a similar
interact with lightning
species in the ice cave. They do things and they get brighter according to the crystal. So back and forth. But okay, you gotta go back into your tank, buddy. Go back in your tank. My tank coming back into the floor. Bound and they also added a bridge. Jinx. But yeah, they added a bridge. Bugs dug a cave. I think there's a new boat by the dock. I think.
A new kind of bush, it looks like.
Ah, yes, the update we've been waiting for. The bush patch. I'd consider that more of a stalk than a bush.
Nox, do you think Tempest gonna be upset with me because I'm upset with him?
You have every right to be upset if you think you know that he's a slaver.
Right.
Until you get new information,
and
then that's what we call a dick move. If he, okay, I didn't fully hear you out before you finished that. If you're angry and it's the fact that he isn't, well then you have information that he is now not a slaver. Therefore, you don't have to be angry anymore because he's not what you thought he was. You know, then you shouldn't be angry anymore.
Great, but now I won't be able to stop that until he actually talks to me, and then he's gonna be like, "Oh, you didn't trust me."
There, of course, he's more likely going to pull the card of, I thought you think better of me. He is the strongest mind mage we know.
Nope.
Why you got sparks out?
Chaos Blast.
Oh, you did it. Oh, you did it.
Like I said, I don't care.
Oh shit. You okay, Brianna? You dying? You drowning?
Fine.
Man, why do people have to be so difficult in a time of war?
It was an illusion. It was just a show, Sylvie.
Sylvie didn't even care.
I know. Because if that was a real one, that would have.
Oh yeah.
So you want to know a fun fact? If I didn't stay in the Everwilds, the Nexus would have closed like 2 hours ago.
Damn.
I was the only one here.
Trooper.
Yeah, I held down the fort so all of us could have fun.
I did that yesterday. What the fuck? Oh. Alright then. I can't help it. Fuck. God damn it.
Well.
Back at you, friend.
Good God. See, okay, so listen, right?
Yeah.
My thought right now
Listening.
is Rift.
Yeah.
I want to make sure he's fine. But now I can't figure that out until he's able to come back. And who even knows if he's even going to be able to come back? And if he does, what about everybody else who's angry with him? They could just go over and kill him.
Yes.
Fuck!
I'm not gonna.
People seem to have
I was
forgotten.
helping Tempest today. But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna attack Rift out of the blue if he believes something different.
Other people will.
Same for Laura. She was there.
No, it was Alora. Oh, fuck.
It was Alora. It was Alora. She was there.
Green crystalline barriers. I saw it in
Is
Wrightburg.
there anybody else that we should know about?
I do not know yet. Besides Baxter, obviously.
Seems the majority of Aether still forgets how war works. Yes, it's a battle of bodies, but it's also a battle of ideals.
Until we know the full details from Tempest, it's the reason why I'm not jumping the gun on anything. I will help out.
Some can also say the same about the opposite side, too. Rift must have a good reason if he hasn't been deceived. Same as Alora. Alora's...
Yeah, but we have a lot of people who like to jump the gun, so no matter what we do, the only thing we
Well,
can do
Alora's
is try to protect
safe.
them.
I know that for a fact because they have Haster. Haster will kill whoever tries to touch Alora.
Oh, so does that mean I'm the one who has to be for Rift now to make sure? Because I will burn down this entire forest if that means I have to keep him safe.
Please don't say that with the trees have ears.
Quite literally, from what I've heard.
Just give Rift what he wants, his little pink tower in the hidey hole, and he'll be happy.
We never know. Like I said, Rift could be deceived too, for all we know.
I am making you a hideaway cubby area with a bunch of books in the hideout.
My little D-stem corner, I appreciate it.
I'm gonna put a bunch of fucking pillows and shit in there for you.
Gods know I need a place to just decompress and close my eyes.
I want a fireplace or something in it. Apparently it's really easy to make.
A lilac was there
Yeah, if
today
you want.
too.
How'd that?
Yeah, we
Were
heard.
you by Crestfall? Am I correct? That was what was happening next. Crestfall. How's
Yes.
that place?
Yeah.
Still
We
holding?
managed to. We managed to defend it.
Good.
They wanted to mess with the ruined crystal that was there.
Okay.
At least I think it's ruined.
Okay.
Interesting. I definitely need to learn more about what's going on so I can assist in some form.
The people that were defending Crestwall were me, Jackson, Moon, Lilac, Windhelm.
Yeah, you think any of those people aren't hotheads? Fucking goddamn it.
Moen is a new
so
one.
fucking angry when
Moen
they get
seems calm and level enough. New drow.
Who else was there? Lilac's parents.
Right.
I forget her sister's name. I can't think. Sister, I don't know. I don't know the details. I heard sister, so. Get out.
There's a lot of adopted family. Well, no arcane lasso. That would explode you. Imaginary lasso.
Leave me alone.
No, come here. You know what we're doing? We're gonna do? Because you said we were meant to do it but never did. Grab your hand.
What?
Grab your hand.
What, you want me to actually grab your hand? What is happening right now? Oh my god, what
We're on the ground. Like you wanted to be in the training arena, remember? Lie down on the sand.
Oh, right. Okay, fine.
Lie down. And just
It's only because it's you, Nox. I just
don't
want you to
think.
know that.
Of course.
You know what? I should do the same.
Just don't fucking think about anything save for just slightly baking in the sun. God knows we need it.
Especially after the day I had, goodness.
Heard there was a wedding today.
Hi. Thankfully, both the brides are alive.
What does that mean?
Was it a red wedding?
Dagon's forces invaded.
I keep hearing this name. Who the fuck's Dagon? Sounds like a stupid name.
Wait,
Some sort of leader of the Bloodstalkers.
Alright, that whole thing.
An asshole.
I heard he was a Gen 1 vampire.
On the one hand, I'm glad that the people are happy. On the other hand, one of them personally threatened my prince. So I have mixed feelings.
I have no allegiances to anyone, so shrug, I'm just happy that they got their wedding.
Would anyone be upset if I personally cursed them out right now? Like, would any of you be upset with me?
Oh, really?
Fucking Yami, man. Like, man, what? Fuck them.
She's hot-headed. More hot-headed than me.
They threatened my
Well,
prince.
she now has a permanent scar.
My ruling
after all of
prince. You don't just do that to the nobles. You don't.
Mm-hmm.
If they weren't an Aether, they would have been like lashed or something. They then got a druid and sent them at my prince as a tiger.
Interesting.
She was the main reason there was fucking tension between the Glass City and the Dominion. That was her.
No, that's old news.
That's very old news, yes. But it's a thing that happened.
Yeah.
Well, you'd
Something
be
that
pleased
you
to know she
had
has
to
a
deal with.
permanent scar across her right eye.
Yeah.
Neat.
I told a new guy about everything that happened in Glass City today.
Well, new guy. We're talking about Moen or someone else?
I can't remember his name. Just some guy with blue hair.
Blue. Oh, big guy. Big guy?
Yep. Mhm.
Right.
He was just nice and talking with me, and I just gave up trying to be secretive for a second.
Hmm.
And
I
then
learned
you
last.
messaged me. And then you did the sending to me.
That timing, you know.
Uh-huh.
Right. I learned Leslie has a sister today.
The fuck?
Yeah, Leslie's much more saner sister.
Huh. Who knew?
And is a part of arms trade, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Talked to her for a little bit. She was wondering who to go to about trading with the Redwood Guard. I'm like, I said Woodenholm. I could have said you.
Well, luck would have it, I did need to get a replacement flash pan. This thing's been through a lot of use. The flint was being worn down, so.
Mm.
New parts soon.
You know, funny thing is, I was trying to open trades with Redwall itself, and of course the guard when I first arrived.
Mm-hmm.
Rattle, 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 rattle.
What the fuck? Oh god, you fucking crazy. You crazy fuck.
Yes, I am crazy. How did you know?
Oh, you know.
No, we're all crazy.
You talk to yourself.
I mean, yeah, I'm crazy. I forced myself into a rage today. That's always fun.
Oh, hey, I do that too.
Grabbed the holy crystal and a fire crystal, crushed them both, and transformed. Gave me a major headache after, but that's okay.
You're always better looking without that.
Do you think the sand would feel better without armor?
That's a great question. Oh.
Damn, Sylvie.
That's happening right today. Alright.
I didn't know you could do splits like that.
Oh, you know, tons of practice. Lots of practice.
And
it's magic. So, you know. You can't do anything without magic, apparently. That guy that I was talking to earlier today was really, really confused why I had a greatsword. And I said, oh, you know, people give out giant greatswords to people who've only been there. Why is she throwing herself into the water every time?
Reveal thyself, demon!
Yeah. I'm here. Yeah, just messing around.
I knew it.
Gotta have some fun with my new magics I learned.
Of course, of course.
Oh, is that really new magic?
Hi, you've
You're
never seen me able to duplicate myself.
Mislead, I think, right? Mislead?
In a sense, as long as you believe it's there, it's physical.
Yes, mislead. It makes a copy of the person while it makes the main person invisible.
There we go.
Used for shooting. Mainly. As I was saying though, Sylvie, do you think the sand would be better without armor on?
Maybe.
Maybe, just maybe.
Yeah, are you gonna take your armor off?
Will you?
I can strip you if you want.
Fuck off with that bullshit.
Hey,
Look,
only ripped and arrows can do that, okay? You can fuck right off.
Of course.
Oh god.
I rarely take off my armor.
Yeah, you didn't shut up when you should have. Look what you've done to yourself. Guess it shows you're comfortable. I guess.
I haven't even done anything like that. Shut the fuck up.
No, I don't think I will, even though I didn't say anything, so that statement doesn't make sense this time around.
You know, I am curious.
We're gonna do some parallel parking here.
Parallel parking.
The fuck is parallel parking?
Don't worry. You know, you ever parallel park your cart in the line of carts?
No.
Just
like your carriage.
Obviously, never been in a capital city before.
Nope.
Okay, there we go.
What makes you think I've ever been in a capital city other
We
than
should leave
Glass
these
City?
two love bugs alone.
No.
Gross.
No.
Fucking gross.
No. No. Absolutely not.
No.
Never.
Fuck. Middle finger. Shut the fuck up.
Ew.
I'm gonna waddle over here.
Gross.
I wanna, like, suffocate myself in the sand, okay?
No. Don't do that.
God damn it. Why not?
Because I'll also do it. Then you'd be sad.
Damn it. Okay, fine, you got me.
Alright. What if we make a truce? We both take the armor off.
We're gonna have a nice,
On the count of 3.
comfortable day without any.
On the count of 3.
Yeah.
I can take mine off super easily. I don't know about you. Okay.
Alright, I guess you could say that.
3. Good clank.
I gotta fucking find my shit. I gotta do this thing. Okay.
There you go.
I don't know if you take your armor off that fast. The fuck?
Even if it was
I've adapted from your tricks.
it still would be nice.
Mine's because it's a magic plate on my back, okay?
And I've got to see it quite a few times.
Okay, alright.
Mimicry is flattering in some regard.
What happened at that wedding, though?
Mine was a lot of coin to figure that out.
Knowing what's going on, I know because you never know with, I guess, the Bloodstalkers, I guess.
You know? If I had a silver piece for every time the comment was thrown in our direction of lover bugs, I'd have 3 silver now. It's gross each time.
It's not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened 3 times, question mark?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Weird that it's happened 3 times.
I haven't involved myself.
Fucking gross. I hate that everybody's been saying it. It's fucking awful.
Goes to show the concept of different types of love is greatly askewed in Aether.
Many people actually extremely hurts.
The fact that it tends to be just hanging out with someone, that must mean they like each other. Which, that doesn't make sense at all.
And then you get to the point, it always comes back to a game of semantics, you know? Because people will say, well, they like each other, and be like coy about it, and then it has one connotation, and then you can say it with a flat inflection, then it means something directly indifferent, all the same. But most people, looking at you, Jasmine, is fucking coy with it. Yeah? Yes, Sylvie?
What? I can't hear you.
What are we supposed to do if Tempest is a slaver?
That's actually gonna bother me now.
That sounds like it'd be... Well, my honest opinion on that? When the city of the sun fell, and people spread word that she was a terrorist, rumor was having there was going to be a community vote to exile her from the island. I would assume if such a crime were to be committed in the public's view, there would be a similar community gathering to decide on what to do with Tempest. If not pushing him from the island, in a metaphorical sense. If not, it's just going to be a lot of boiling tensions and, unfortunate to say, different regions of law. It's a lot of red twine, at the very least.
Is this clone? Now do I actually have a chance to check
A lot of red twine.
Pretty accurate.
And I reserve most of my internal comments of Tempest until further context is given. You know I've always been cautious of him.
So have I. You know,
At least the nights.
he's warned me about trying to figure out stepdad things. And telling me that I shouldn't do the bigger plans that I had because I don't know another way to end it peacefully.
I know you were staring. You were saying something about nighttime.
He's trying to get you to be the bigger man.
Yeah.
Oh, but with the drones, yeah. I mean, like I said.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem like that would work for your current situation, all things considered.
Well, I did tell him I was gonna massacre a giant group of people, so, you know. I think it's fair for him to panic.
But here he is, doing the same thing.
You know, some places start open for dinner.
That's the point you got now in your pocket.
It's not like the dead of night.
What matter is the means than the method, you know? I think I said that right. Did I say that right?
I don't know.
But you understand what I mean. He can't tell you that what he's doing is fine because it's for a different reason, because the outcome is the same.
You know, Eros doesn't want me to do it either. But he also said he understands why. It's starting to become more and more of a good reason. It's starting to be really, really tempting to do it now.
We enter zones, regions of different worlds, how they work. Most people don't comprehend the worlds where money and coin rule over blood.
See, this look nice. Better at night.
They don't understand. Tempest maybe understands.
The glitter on it and everything.
His world is war-torn forever and always. I wouldn't expect Eros to understand. Not immediately.
It reflects mostly myself.
I think Eros understands a lot more than people realize. He's not stupid.
I'm not saying stupid. I just don't know him well. Not like you.
Sounds like you got some homework to do.
If only I had time for that.
Now, isn't that nice that y'all are out of your armors?
Yes.
We're trying.
You seem quite comfy yourself.
Oh. Damn.
Figured I wear my dress from earlier, considering
shit.
it almost got dirtied.
Huh?
What do you mean, aw, shit?
I'm sorry, I looked.
Disrespectfully? How dare you? She's a lady.
Yeah. I know. That's why I said sorry.
Do you accept her apology, Jasmine?
I accepted it and offer more.
What?
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Oh. Oh. Wild. I think that's the right answer. I think you got flirted with.
Formerly.
I think I did too.
Probably like a suit. It would
Huh.
mean more.
Yeah, this isn't the first time I've been hit on by a woman.
I'm curious.
Huh. Huh.
I don't think I can make any comments about that.
Huh.
Yeah, I really can't make any comments about that because then it might be weird.
I guess I'll just...
Like I'd
I think
try
my
to,
brain shut down.
I'd attempt to make a compliment, but then it might be taken weird. Do you need a brain reset or something?
I don't know. Now I can't stop thinking about that.
Here, I got something. I got something to get your mind off it.
Yeah, what's that?
Play with this for a bit. Here you go.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god.
Fire in a box. Behold.
Is that actually how this works?
It works kind of like a flintlock.
Could do something funny.
There's a bit of flint on a wine stone. Ooh. And there's a little bit of straw that is being actively soaked with lamp oil. It goes up the straw, or the wick, and then the sparks ignite the tip, and it makes a light, or a flame. It's like a tinderbox, but more compact. It also makes a nice clink sound.
Anyways.
Yeah, it does.
I've been using whenever I get unfocused or need to recenter myself.
It's pretty late, at least from what I can tell.
It is.
Yeah, this works.
You can just get lost, just flicking it open and closed, forgetting whatever you were even thinking about.
I mean,
Perks of being in a bit of a civilized zone, you know? You get new things after a while.
I'll meet you there in a second.
is that how this works?
Well, yeah.
Alright, you
more
two
stuff?
love bugs.
Ew.
We're
Shut
heading
the
out.
Fuck.
Wait, hang on. You hit on me and then you called me and him love bugs?
I hit on everyone.
What do you want from me?
Nothing. I'm just saying that you two be careful. We're heading out.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I mean,
Have a good night.
if you really want me to tell you what I want from you, I was just offering business. Nothing else, nothing special.
Oh, you're that kind of lady.
I mean,
You're
I could do
ladier
that
than
too.
that. Oh, fuck. Okay. You win games of semantics.
Anyways, group hug.
Oh my god.
Good night.
I hate you. You suck.
Now it actually is getting a bit cold.
Put your armor back on.
No, I'm already out of it.
You want me to heat you up? Oh. Let's see.
You cold, Sylvie?
I'm literally glowing. What do you think?
But I could offer you something that you like.
Yeah, like what?
Tug.
Sure.
You seem to like the scarf a lot. There you go. A little bit big on you, but hey, you can swallow yourself a little bit.
It's perfect. The height for once.
Yeah. Days like these that I consider smoking. I consider. You know, last time I smoked was when I made my initial friends with Snow.
Oh.
Because I wanted to be there to help her through trying catnip for the first time.
Oh.
Like smokable catnip. I had an old pipe, so just sat by a tree and smoked with her for a bit. Haven't done it since.
Snow smoked.
Well, it's more so is the type of catnip I got out for her. Like you put it, it's like sage. It was that type of catnip. You burn it and you inhale.
Mm-hmm.
So technically she smoked then. But then after that, all of the Julian shit happened and we haven't really talked since. Wrong time, wrong place. When I'm giving one of my rants, she heard it.
Did you know that shortly after all that, apparently he said that I was allowed to come back?
And didn't tell you himself?
Mm-mm.
Well, something doesn't sound right with that sentence, now does it?
Then Snow, a few days later, wanted to talk to me. And it was just a conversation of, you shouldn't have started the conversation that way. And I said, Snow, I've had this conversation 12 times with him. I get to be upset. I get to be angry. And then it was her defending Julian. And then I just told her I did a lot, and I helped a lot, and I just couldn't do it anymore. That doesn't mean he gets to be angry with me. And then she just... I don't know. I still got sad during it. I still cried a bit, because obviously I didn't want any of this to happen, but it happened. And then she left. And that was that. Since then, nobody's really come over other than some people who wanted to know if I was okay, and didn't show up again. That's that. That's why I didn't go to the wedding. That's the point.
Do you know someone by the name of Blue?
The bug guy?
No. Fox.
Then no.
Okay.
Why?
I had to do something, yesterday. I had to do something, I think pretty bad. And I feel responsible for what's happened. You see, Blue, we're all 23 Blue, was a good friend of Red's. And they were under a contract with some sort of vampire baron. And all of a sudden, on a whim, the baron decides to wipe their memories. And then while Blue comes back, barely remembering anything, is like factory reset. Talks with Red. Red is obviously upset. And then Red goes on this whole thing of trying to figure out how to help them. Eventually, we come to the conclusion after they've brought me in that The only way to give Blue their freedom is to relieve them of their contract. Which is, well, that's blood and soul bound. You can't really do that. Except Red... Red made me do something very scary. Oh, no, I can't say that. They didn't make me do anything. I chose to do it. And it's something that... using a mixture of mind and decay magic. Essentially, there was a spell I cast that actively dissolved away their mind and then recreated it using magic. I have since then given them new form, and I walked back to Aether with them, and then I had them talk this turn. And that's when you saw me. I almost didn't do it right. I have told you the stories before, haven't I? When I failed at doing that.
Yeah.
It almost happened. And that's what happens when I'm rushed. Luck would have it. Yes, luck would have it didn't happen. But now I personally feel myself responsible for overseeing a new charge. This new ward of mine. I have a hand in this fate of theirs until they regain themselves. They are a mind without soul. They will have to eventually grow their own spirit. That's just how it works. No, they didn't. Quote to quote, at least a portion of them can live on. That's what Red said. They were friends. Yes. But Blue also has other friends that might not agree with what Red did. There's also the fact that Blue's previous contract holder might come looking for me. Because of how things work. By a technicality, their contract is quote-unquote placed upon me. Which is why I had to correct them multiple times not to call me master.
Well, you tried to help.
Yes. Yes, I did. You feel like you were my confessional, Theo. Where I need to just say what I've done wrong. You'll tell me if I'm wrong. You'll tell me if I'd fucked up.
Yeah.
You can do the one thing I can't reliably do for you.
Yeah, what's that?
Is it that obvious? I mean, isn't it obvious? I have a bias for you. I try to lighten my words. I try to be kinder than I should.
Hey, Nox.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
I told you I'm trying. I told you I'm trying.
Well, if you need another motivator for that, that's exactly what Julian said to me. before he got angry.
He's trying.
No. That he was sugarcoating his words and not telling me everything for my sake. Don't do that.
Okay. Just promise not to get too angry, okay?
I am literally glowing right now. What do you want me to do?
Well, you're not angry at me.
Yeah.
You're angry at the world.
Obviously. Yep. Well, I'm angry at other people, but yeah.
Yeah. Point on the point. It's a bit stressful right now. But, however,
I've only been back for an afternoon.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Things are fucked. We can both agree on that. However, with you here, things are a little bit better. At least for me. So I'm going to indulge in this moment, sidle up next to you, and enjoy this moment.
Oh no, people are really gonna think we're together now.
Gotta figure out this weird shit. Fucking weird.
Nox, you don't have to fucking use your magic, okay? Just fucking calm down. Fucking weirdo. Ew.
There we go. Well, there we go. Fucking reverse control psyop bullshit. Okay, let me scoot up a bit. Let go down. There we go. It's cold anyway, so there we go. Comfort on your little furnace. There we go.
So he's gonna purposely make herself warmer.
It's nice.
Did I tell you what I did about a week ago before I left?
Remind me, maybe you did.
Me and Eros are dating now.
Yes, I was there.
Okay, I didn't
I was
know.
there for the aftermath, and apparently people almost killed each other over it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because one group was my bodyguard, the other group just showed up.
Wasn't like Ivan was trying to sabotage it or something?
He was trying to help, he just wasn't going to tell me he was trying to help. So he got a group of people to try to go over to us because he thought that I would fuck up in some way. Yeah.
Well, I'm proud of you, at the very least.
What do you mean?
You followed my advice, you waited a little bit longer until you were sure, and you committed to it. You held to your conviction. You didn't second think. You gave it more time, and then you chose what your brain said. You truly love them, man.
Yeah.
You didn't at first. You accepted that fact. You waited. Something did grow with time. You did the right thing. You didn't fake anything. You let it grow naturally.
I honestly thought I was gonna freak him out and he was gonna leave anyway. Turns out that's completely not true. So, yeah. You know, I told him about my hallucination. He just goes, oh. Well, that's okay. What? Who says that?
Yeah, I truly don't really understand how he thinks. But then again, it's not my place to.
How is he not freaked out about me in general? As the person who hallucinates. about dead bodies and people that she's killed and woman with anger issues and now a lot more trust issues than she originally even had. Yeah, it's a thing.
You just have trauma.
Yeah, and a lot of it.
Yeah. If people simplify like that, they tend to try and understand it.
Is that what he's doing?
Maybe in a way of comforting you, showing that despite you being, I say this kindly, okay? Despite you being a bit damaged, that he doesn't let that change his opinion of you. You had a rough life, but that doesn't define you. You made it this far and you are what you are now. More people say you going down this path will like change you permanently, don't understand you. That if you take this path of revenge, you're gonna change for the worst. No, that's not how that works. That just isn't. You are being forced into a situation you obviously don't want to do, but you have to do, or else it won't stop. And people are making a big deal of saying, no, Sylvie, you can't do this, even though we are going through every possible choice. And these same people kill for less. Maybe not Eros, but Rift definitely. The new term that's just thrown around so often, Aetherites, that's what we're all being piled into as now. Aetherites. Rove uses it, Teramis uses it, the Ferocians use it, I use it. I'm not from Aether. I'm from Apothos, a coastal city in the middle of nowhere, where all I had to worry about was outbidding the next all over. I'm a native to the coin, born and raised. I'm the truest I can be.
You know, I'd say I'm from Icefall, but I can't really do that either, can I?
I guess not.
No.
Sun's coming up. Maybe just take a quiet moment just to watch.
Shit. With how bright it's getting, I thought it was already up.
No. A little bit longer.
Unless it's like over there or something.
Well, it's more than likely behind the rock.
Maybe.
We are by the cliff. It's going to probably cast a long shadow before it actually gets to us.
Yeah. just realized something funny.
Yeah.
Tempest had said before that he'd be okay with me living, you know, in Golden Leaf. In the fucking house area, he said.
You mean the areas that are
But-
currently under siege?
I don't know, some shit, whatever, I don't know. But, I guess I can't really pick that now. So it sounds like I'm kind of making my own home right now. Isn't that funny?
So it would seem.
So I can't say that I'm from Aether, because fuck that. Can't say I'm from Lysol. Also fuck that. Can't say I'm from Glass City.
Ooh, are we gonna have a cool base name?
Could if you want.
What would we name it?
I don't know.
We already got the name for the people, Astral Legion. But what would we name the building?
I would like it to be something chill.
Also star related,
'cause it's supposed
maybe?
to be. Maybe. I just want it to be something chill because it's not really a hideout for like war prep in a way. It's so that you guys actually have a place to rest. A safe place to rest. Where nothing can happen.
How about the Astral Pantheon?
No, sounds too formal.
Shit, okay, yeah. Too big, too formal. Star House.
Really think people like Crucible wants to call it the Star House?
I think I can make that better, hang on. What if I translate that to Infernal? Hang on. Maybe it sounds cooler.
Would anybody even be able to pronounce it like that?
With a little bit of practice, the translations are easy enough for
there's the
common
sun.
tongue. There's the sun.
A little farther out.
Stella Domus.
The Stella Domus. Star House.
It actually doesn't sound bad.
You're welcome. Stella Domus. Sounds like some place you'd see in like a swamp town or chateau of sorts.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Stella Domus.
Now the question is, can all of our members even say that? We could call it the Stella.
The Stella for short. It's 4 syllables. I'd like to think they're better than that, you know?
Shit, I don't know, I'm just saying. I mean, shit, I only know common, so me trying to say other shit is not gonna be the best.
Well, technically, if you think about it in one way, it's just saying common that isn't common. Like, you're still pronouncing parts of common, just jumbled. Like,
Max, that's how all languages.
okay, but hear me out, right? It's not too different. So, Stella, right? Just stellar, but just put an A at the end. Then you're already saying something in Infernal. Boom.
Is that how it is with most words in Infernal?
Well, technically, then there's also differences in script, but you can technically write Infernal phonemically in common.
Right.
That's what I'm doing. So essentially, I am writing out how it sounds if it was how it was spelled.
Right.
So Stella, you would have the Stel, S-T-E-L, like in stellar, But then it's more likely AH, because Stella. And then you have Domus. So DOM, Dom, and then US, us. And you put that together, Stella Domus. 4 syllables. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I get
Okay,
it.
say it.
What? Celadonus?
Yeah, you did it. We have now begun one of the promises I promised to you forever ago.
Yeah, what's that?
Teaching you some Infernal.
Oh.
Most common one, Ignis.
What's brother?
Oh, you're gonna make me fucking cry. Stop.
What? You always call me sister.
Let me look it up.
Fine, then you don't have to.
No, I'm
Didn't know
going
you hated that
to...
so much.
Don't do this. It's frater. It's frater.
How do you
Okay.
say it?
So, you know the word fraternity, right?
Yeah.
So it's F-R-A-T, frat.
Frat?
You try and roll the tongue a bit with the R. It's frat. And then it's... okay, then the next part is like... So, farmer would just take away farm. So it's frater. Or frater.
Frater?
Frater.
I don't know how to do that thing.
Fuck. Not even I know how to do it. It just happens. Let me focus on the inside of my mouth. I think it's the timing of contact with your tongue to the roof of your mouth, and that's what rolls it, because it's based on the vibration. So if you try and do it like fra, and you move your tongue very fast, you'll get the vibration. Make sure you have your tongue at the hard part of your mouth, where your gums end at the root of your mouth. It's like the little hard ring. You feel that?
Of course, it would have to be something that's like this, a little bit more complicated.
You can attempt to say frater. Frater is the pronunciation of it. So for you, I will absolutely just accept frater. I understand the sentiment. To you, my soror.
I'm gonna have to practice.
Yes, you will. That's your homework. Non-violent homework.
Non-violent homework. Is that a thing?
No, that's what we usually call education in school. Non-violent. Soror and
I've said
frater.
homework before, but I thought it was always fighting or something. I don't know. I've never been to school, so...
Soror frater. Soror frater. Soror frater.
Yeah. I'm getting antsy.
Why?
Part of me wants to go back to Aether to see if anyone else showed up.
You can do that if you want.
Are you sure?
If it's something you truly want to do, I won't stop you. But if you also want me to be rough on you, I can tell you no. But I know this is something you are actually worried about, you know?
Yeah. Of course I'm worried about it. It's hard not to be.
How about this? Let me send out a scribe. I'll see if there's an influx of people. There is an approximate 30 people.
Fuck. Time to go.
Alright. Okay. Okay.
Oh boy. That's a lot of people. Okay. You know what? I'm putting my armor back on.
Yep. Can't exactly be out of my armor when I'm going back to Aether, so. Up I go. Once I get everything in order. Okay. Bit stiff, but here we go. Okay, so we're gonna go have a lesson as running, okay? Soror frater. Sister, brother. Brother and sister is frater et soror. It's one syllable, et. That's it. Et.
Can we do this later?
What better time to practice under pressure, right? Frater et soror, soror et frater. Frater et soror, soror et frater.
I'd rather not be under pressure of learning shit.
Frater et soror, soror et frater. Frater et soror, soror et frater. A back and forth, a back and forth. Oh, you had it. You had it for a second. You rolled your tongue there.
It feels weird.
How about this? Practice with the word from, and try rolling the R in from. It's maybe you'll have better chances if you're trying common first.
See, this is probably another reason why my parents never taught me Elvish.
Sorry, my hands are a bit finicky right now.
I get it. So are mine technically, so...
Yeah.
I get it.
And hopefully we can wrap this up soon, because work day.
You think this is gonna wrap up soon? You're insane.
No, I don't. But at some point I have to be sad and stop myself and go to bed.
Yep.
Like a good mage.
That's true. I mean, you need to go sleep now, because you can if needed. I'm just gonna go over there to possibly, make sure Rift is
But
okay.
we'll see if Rift's here. And then if there's you just go to question people, you can tell me how that went later.
Okay. I'm going straight there, by the way.
Yeah. Oh fuck, it was that hand. Hope you're not too wasted, love. Oh fuck, no, it's both hands. Shit.
Absolutely beautiful, erroneous. Cannot thank him enough.
At the Super Bowl by a monster that was 22
He is my
feet tall.
coworker. I dragged him into Aether by force.
Disingenuous if I didn't call for a permanent
Howdy,
injury.
gamers.
I was showing him some clips and VODs from
Oh,
when I
hi,
first joined
Shab.
Aether, and he's like, that shit, I want that
I can't
shit.
believe what you
He
did,
got in
Aisha.
here, and within 2 months he had full body.
I can't believe you.
No,
you
we had a chaos moment.
You shocked us all, bro.
It was so
Nox internally dying of happiness.
Did you? She was in such a good mood, and then this one had to send him ascending. Damn it!
It was the right thing for him to do.
Yeah, that was fucking funny. So we kissed the unicorn. It was her first kiss.
Wild.
Oh god.
Nox is crying internally. I want you to know that.
He doesn't know it.
No, he's crying because of the brother comment. He's crying about that. Yeah, he's very happy. Click. Pardon. Yeah, my eyes.
That was weird.
Yeah, really weird. Well, I saw
It made me-
Ferocian.
It made me go up there.
Oh.
It made me go all the way up there.
You know what you sound like right now?
Okay. What?
No, I grew up. No, I grew up.
Shut up. Shut up.
No, I don't think I will.
Fuck you.
Right. Picking up this playing card. We did just pass by a crystal company, if not a corrosion, so I think people are back.
Okay.
Yep, Crimson Harbor. Calliope family.
Given one of my superiors was present, I can go talk to them directly. Mention that you two are seeking audience with someone higher up. So, regardless.
Aether always does this thing where it seems full and then it just is empty. Because people are on the fringes.
Talks and whatever else they need. That's fine. I don't see anybody else.
There's Avalon.
I mean, I have absolutely no idea who this is talking about for your fortune. I'm not sure why, but there's also
Not here.
like consistently
guys, bye guys.
things with each other. I don't know why it's there.
Ava.
You're just talking about Taz. What?
So, you know how Avalie's mother...
No.
No one. Huh? Ah, right. Oh, look, he's angry. I'm here in spirit, actually invisible.
One.
Depends. Do you want to actually talk, or are you too angry for that? Because I can leave if not. I just heard some things and I want to know what's going on. If you don't want to talk, I'll go.
Anime, no, please be okay.
About Apollo and Rose.
I heard a lot of information that don't make sense that makes me want to punch the fuck out of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd like to know the truth. What's going on? Who's telling the truth?
I have no idea.
Okay, never mind then. You don't know if it's okay, do you?
We faced against him on the other end.
I know. Is he okay or not?
I might have punched him in anger.
That's not what I asked.
But he's fine.
Where is he?
I don't know if he's still there, but house that's up there next to the Glass City's building.
Okay. Thank you. If you need anything, let me know, okay? I know it might not help you at all.
Why?
I'm very, very willing to kick some people's ass, okay? After all
I have
this.
questions for Tempest about all of this, and
Mm-hmm.
am I even fighting on the right side? And if I were to
surrender and face against Tempest Knights. Like, am I being tricked or is he being tricked?
Gale. Gale. You can think about that all you want, but you're not gonna know the answer until we actually talk with Tempest. The best you can do is try to relax.
I'm
Try to
so
make sure your
stunned
people are
out
okay.
there.
I know. It's a war, Gale.
It fell apart when Rift showed up and people started citing him and our line broke and I can't be more than mad at him right now. Just, God damn it.
Gale. Look at me. Gale. One thing at a time, okay? You focus on one thing that you need to get done. Once you get that done, you do the next. One foot after the other, okay? You're a soldier.
I should be stronger than this.
No, that's not how this works. Crying is
She
not
still
a
hasn't
weakness.
woken up.
Gale! Crying isn't a weakness. The only reason why I'm saying you're a soldier is because I know that you've been through this kind of stuff before. This is a war. We've been through worse shit in the Deja War.
It just doesn't add up. If someone wants to abolish slavery and then has a whole conquest of people coming there and fighting us, then...
Gale, that's why we're not in politics. That's what this is. I'm going to figure it out, and when I do, I'm going to let you know, okay? I promise.
Please.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Yeah. Do you have any of your other soldiers around? You have to, okay? And if I don't see you hanging out with other people, I'm gonna lift you up myself. I'm gonna drag you over to someone else, okay? Because I can't do it by myself.
Because I still need to be sure she's okay, just...
Then you will. But you still need people to go with right now because you're not okay. I need to go check on people, okay, Gale?
Okay.
You're gonna be fine, you're gonna be okay, I'm gonna figure out what's going on. And if it is true about Tempest, you know as well as I do that I will beat the ever-living shit out of him.
I feel like he has his reasons, and he told me some of them, just that I don't know if he's telling me all of it, or I don't even know who to trust now, and if I were to pull back, it would have just been bad either way.
Gale, you were downward spiraling. One thing at a time, okay? One thing at a time. Please. Do not drive yourself down like this. We're going to figure it out. I promise. I will be right back. I need to go find Rift.
Okay.
Here. If you think you really need to just open this thing up, okay? Here. Hands you a small silver-looking square. It's wrapping, at the very least. If you want to know what's in, DM in later. Busy, apologies. Fucking madness. I'd assume they're going up here. Would you like a scry, Sylvie?
I don't know. Are you gonna be able to find him super fast?
Vagueness. Well, there's someone in the house.
Guesses.
But I can see that with my normal eyes. Not Hannah.
Or Opal wins. And if Tempest wins, I want to make sure that the Opal of then is better than the Opal of yesterday. Hi, Sylvie.
You okay?
Yeah, Gil punched me. I got shot a lot. I got shot a lot.
So I hear war has gotten complicated, as it always is.
War has
When is
gotten
war not complicated?
very complicated.
As it always is.
Would you like the very short?
Well, maybe you can clarify a possible misconception we've been hearing about Tempest being slavers. Want to clarify that at all?
Tempest is not a slaver, however, he is fighting the people that just freed all their slaves.
That doesn't mean they're good people, Rift. You saw the one good act that they did.
And they gave equal rights to the elves.
Okay. Do you realize all the other shit that they did bad? Do you realize I fought them before? Did you realize I went to war with them before?
Yeah, and we went to war with Rothwell too, and guess who Tempest is fighting alongside? Oh yeah, Rothwell.
I was also fighting with Rothwell.
You don't think it's some long con thing at all? He's a mind mage, Rift. I never once trusted him.
Yeah, of course you shouldn't trust him.
Yeah, no shit.
I appreciate that you weren't there today.
I was only told literally a little bit ago that people were gone at a war. Of course I didn't show up today. No one told me. And if I was, I'd probably be fighting with
I
Tempest.
think the other half went to a wedding.
How was that?
It was nice up until the vampires invaded.
Yep.
Oh, yep, that sounds about right.
Something Dagon. Super name.
If you want,
Yep.
we can have a longer
Nope,
talk
something Dagon's wife.
about what I saw, what I've experienced, about what you think.
Still mixed feelings on Yummy. No apology there.
We're already here. Right now, everybody's up in arms, and by this point, I'm worried that someone's gonna fucking jump you and kill you. And Alora, from what I'm told.
Laura's got her own situation. If I talk, will you listen to me, or are you just gonna bat down everything I say?
Go ahead and talk, Rift.
It sounds like you don't want to listen.
I just am tired of trying to figure out whether or not to trust Tempest. That's it.
In this matter, I am opposed to Tempest, because he declared war on someone that had done nothing to him. However, because things have calmed down and the war is going to sizzle, I am going to talk to Tempest and hear him out. And I'm going to spend some time in Opal and see how things are shaping up. If they actually are keeping well on their promises.
Or if they really don't think you should go back. If you start thinking that you're going to be in the middle of this war, they're going to kill you. And it doesn't matter what I say because you're going to do whatever you want anyways. But if something happens, I don't know if I can be there to help you.
I understand.
Okay. Where is Tempest? Does anybody know?
I don't know.
No,
I would only assume he's still in Rove.
What?
Yeah, he's still in
Gale
Rove.
knocked me out and took me here and threw me down and bound me and interrogated me and hit me. So I didn't really see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you blame him? God damn it. Honestly. Okay.
I offered
gonna
him
be
a
stuck
chance
here?
to end the war. No, I'm free to leave. I offered him a chance to end the war, to end the fight.
Tempest?
Gale, unfortunately, that
Why
went
would Gale
about
stop
as
the
well as
fight?
you'd think it would.
He's not the one in charge of the fight. Why would you ask?
He
Gale didn't
was.
want any bit of conversation. He just wanted to fight.
Oh, well
Yeah.
then, yeah, of course he's a fucking hothead.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he's a hothead in command of like a dozen highly trained soldiers. So
Yeah.
I was hoping.
He's
I
a
tried.
hothead with power.
I tried as his men shot me in the back.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Thanks for talking to me. I really needed to
course.
hear that.
I'm gonna talk. I will probably try to quietly investigate Opal.
You should not do that.
And how
You
will I know if
should.
they're lying?
You know what you should do? Have someone
What
else
should I
do
do?
it. Why don't you pay
It's very
someone else to go
risky.
be a fucking spy or some shit? Why do you have to go?
There you
High
go.
probability.
Third time's the
Not-
charm.
Yes, but according to my or
You know
high
how many times
probability.
people have been telling me to go and have someone else go spy on my own family shit?
'Cause at
This
this
is not
point,
even your family shit.
no, it's not. But it reminds me of my family shit. I'm not just gonna walk away after saying.
Don't make this personal.
It unfortunately for me it is.
It's a fucking war. Rift.
If
You know
Tempest
this shit
wins.
isn't going to end.
If Tempest wins, you know what's gonna happen? He will depose the
You
matriarch.
don't know that. You just said that you don't understand what's going on. No one, not a single person here is like, this is exactly what's happening right now. Not a single one of them.
This is complicated for me for a completely different reason.
You didn't even hear me.
Oh yeah.
The house I'm beholden to is allied with Tempest, but I'm not allied with Tempest personally.
Tell you what I think.
I'm beholden to a household.
Don't say it's a fact.
After today and hearing some of the things, I
If
feel like
Tempest
maybe I
wins
need to
the
change my colors.
He will
Yeah.
depose the matriarch, the current ruler. Right?
If in red,
That'd
when
be
blue,
the second time you're doing that now, yeah.
I was purple one time.
Meaning the people
Try
that
green.
will
Remember
be
that?
in charge
If
after
you're gonna do
that
Everwild stuff, try like just put some like get some camo, man.
thoughts counter to the current matriarch, the ones opposed to her, the rebels. And he'll take the rebel leader and make the rebel
maybe
leader.
like some
The
armor colors for
rebels
whenever,
are the
whatever
slayers.
area
By the
you
way,
go to,
the
like, some
Everwilds
lighter
got some
smell
renovations.
can
That
for
doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah, if I ever have to help out, you
I was
know,
going
They
House
put
Exalma,
they put a
you know,
bridge by the beach campfire, so you don't just have to go ford the water.
Still snarling over there.
That was not it.
Huh?
So whatever the fuck you got
Is
going
it still snarling over there?
No, it's back to spring.
You know that
Some insects have woken up.
the matriarch freed all the slaves.
I have been told that.
There's a whole cave of larvae and skittering hordes of bugs that are having some sort of symbiosis with the lightning crystals.
And I want to. I really do.
Oh, I can't wait to write those up in the new documents.
Yeah, I may have convinced one of them to come with me.
No.
So why are you putting so much faith?
They really like salami.
It's not faith. It's the fact that they're
They eat very fast, and the more they eat, the more they start glowing.
It's not really. Oh, we
I think after I help Hannah with the dragon problem, I think I'm gonna go on vacation just do studying things in the Everwilds for like a week.
Slaves celebrating in the streets.
You mean the same?
Sounds like a good idea.
Also, by the way, if you see a box of mana crystals by the soul crystal, don't touch it.
And that's okay.
Fair enough.
I had to do a bit of an equivalent exchange to do something today.
Yeah. Why do you think I don't understand that?
I don't like it when mom and dad
It
fight.
sounds like you don't understand.
Yeah, it's kind of what it sounds like right now.
These are two adults talking about a serious topic. Be mature, please.
No, but I think a hug would help me a little.
This is a fucked situation.
Yeah.
There we go.
See. Now, in other news, did you know that Lazuli has a sister?
Really, really quick. I will.
She does, apparently.
I thought that was her brother.
Is she just insane as Lazuli?
She is very much sane
It's the opposite.
and an arms dealer.
Thank the moon. Thank the Lord.
Yeah, she saw me on fire, and her first reaction wasn't to freak the fuck out. It was to question if I was okay.
Absolutely mundane people, by the way. Mundane as they can be. They're so normal.
Yeah.
Let me say this.
Yes.
Where Lashley comes from, people like us
all the ones that
would
I've
be
been on,
considered
you weren't
gods.
I mean,
So that's why she
avoiding her at
freaks
all
out.
costs.
Yeah.
At the very least,
Then again, she's
bought a replacement flash pan for 10 gold. Decent price for a new flash pan.
From
But
what
needing
I
to repair
heard,
that
her
part.
mum's like some sort of like trade
Matriarch.
queen or something.
Did you?
For example, you
Did you hear about this? The
was,
new.
so I have
Did you hear about this new thing?
You were at things that I wasn't.
The new thing?
I
So
Yeah,
I've been
I
trying
know.
this out myself. Yeah, I've been trying this thing out myself. There's a better way of
I was
reloading.
forced to make a choice
I should have
between
thought of
these
this
two
a long
sides.
time ago.
No, Grimmer, you don't understand. Grimmer, come over here. You don't understand.
I'm going to investigate them.
I've already been doing this. I have a visualizer for when I'm reloading for fancy purposes, but now it's actually properly timed. Like, I had this whole thing. Let me just empty the lid ball. Like, listen, I've had this thing for the longest time.
Yeah, you're also really good at getting your
And done.
Nice.
Now it actually fits in universe.
Now I was gonna tell you about this new product that they have out now. They have the ball in a little paper pouch with the powder.
You just gotta ram it down.
You just gotta tear off the pouch, pour it in, put the ball in, and ram it down. Why didn't we think of this sooner? That's so cool.
I blame the dwarves.
I blame the dwarves. The dwarves had all the cool stuff. I'll tell you.
They're keeping us down.
They keeping the shooting man down.
To Gale to get him to stand down, so that front. Bye bye.
Welcome back. I heard what happened.
Good job.
How things are very strange right now. Yes.
You don't know a lot of it right now.
Yeah. Things don't make sense, and word has rapidly spread. And me and Silver are doing the best to make people not jump the gun on what we're hearing.
You mean like how some half of people have?
Yeah. Word is spread of Tempest is now a slaver when that's obviously not the case. It's war. It's a full-blown war, and people are finally remembering, oh, war is about miscommunication ideologically and bodies against bodies. Did you go out again to that?
What do you mean?
Did you go help again on the front line?
Yes, I did. Because I promised I would help.
Of course, and I'm very glad that Crestfall is standing, because that's the house I'm beholden to.
It is.
Yeah.
But I have many questions, but that can't be answered at the moment.
A lot of people have answers to what's been spread.
Not to this.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. Things were blurry. But something happened.
Did you have a switch?
No.
Are you okay?
Somehow. I need her.
I
I need
am...
to think of things.
Okay. If you would like some silent company and tea, I can do that. Or if you also want to be alone, I can understand that. But no, I am wanting in this moment to comfort you. I want to make that statement clear.
I appreciate it, but at the moment, I can't right now. I need a moment to myself.
Just later, if you feel like it, let me know you're doing okay. Just give me a checkup, okay? I wish you a good rest of the evening, and maybe I'll see you in the evening or later check-in at night.
I'll be in Ward's room.
Okay.
Just give me some space, please. That's all I ask for now.
Of course, Aurelia. Please take all the time you need.
Thank you. Take care.
Likewise. Rest well.
You've been scooping up dirt and like carrying it into the. Yes. Why not a bucket?
You've been putting dirt in your pockets.
Bucket. You don't have a bucket.
No. Use your helmet.
That's
I don't want to use my.
I return.
Can you believe she doesn't have a bucket?
Do you have a bucket?
Ooh, you should talk to Emily. I know Emily has a
Somewhere,
lot of
probably.
buckets.
Well,
She collects a lot of buckets for some
You know
reason.
what? How about I get you a? How about I buy you a bucket from Dell? Dell, I need a
wait,
bucket.
by the way,
It's a
by the way,
housewarming gift. It's
if
a
you
bucket.
guys, if you guys like hanging out with Dell, you better fucking tell him, cause he's trying to learn
Dell?
what friendship is right now.
Wait.
He's trying to learn how.
I never met this Dell
Do you
person.
bring Dell in the nature walk?
Yeah,
What do they
so
look
who's
Do you
Dell?
think he would feel like a
I would like to
third
meet
wheel?
Dell though.
The snake
Well, no, because one of the
delivery
nature
man.
walks gonna be like.
Dell!
Oh,
my god!
yeah.
Why am I a
Friends to hang out
fucking
with.
I never
idiot?
spoke.
Oh,
I've never
They're
talked
like a
to
good
him.
friend of mine, and I
Nature walk
forgot,
with
completely
Dell.
forgot their
That'd be
You
name.
forgot his name for a
That'd be
second.
nice. That'd be nice.
I never
Yeah,
really
Dell
talked
is
to them. I
really,
think it's because they're a
really
snake.
Yeah.
And I
we can do-
really, really
we
like.
can.
I'm not gonna
all bring a
lie,
gift
I've
for
seen a
Dell,
lot
'cause
of
Dell's
people
always giving
recently,
people
so I
stuff.
thought, oh, Dell's
I'll
a new
bring some
person,
for
but no,
Dell.
Dell's the one. Yeah,
I
I know.
did
Oh,
just teach him about friends, how you don't have to pay them back, because he always thought it was business. And I was like, that's not how it works. You just
no.
give
You too.
things
Oh
to
my
people.
god.
You too.
Yes.
Shit.
Do you want to go for a nature walk sometime soon?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. It's a location that I'm thinking about using for something with the Mages Guild, so I need you to go. It's pretty, and there's like sparkly magic in a couple of spots. And you just
Oh,
gotta
is this in the
look at it.
Everwilds?
Ooh.
Make sure that it's safe. It's not in the Everwilds.
Good.
We're just gonna go there. If we see a spot that we like, we'll take a picture and we'll talk about it later. That way, no business talk during nature walk. But it's so pretty.
Picture,
It's perpetually sunset. It's a valley with a nice long pathway and trees. There's this fallen tree that's like wide as this house, and all inside of it is moss and fireflies.
Oh, that does sound pretty.
It's really nice.
I believe now, according to the sundial, is where I must go. Have a good evening, the rest of you.
See ya.
And let us hope this can all be smoothed over, like it usually is, by the end of this story.
I hope that, much like everything else, nothing ever changes in Aether.
It's the beginning of an end, or the beginning of the end. Scoot, scoot, scoot.
Are we leaving now?
It's the beginning of the end of the beginning.
I'm
of the end of
leaving,
the end of the beginning.
but
of
I
the
can
end of the
assume
beginning
maybe
of the
you'd
beginning
like
of
a
the
goodbye
end.
I was
hug.
gonna. Oh, okay. I was gonna say
Oh,
like
you
I
were
was
gonna-
gonna
that's
just
alright,
yeah. I
A
was just gonna
goodbye
give him a
hug.
hug really quick.
Hug,
And then
yeah.
Thank you, Kermon. Thank you.
flicks forehead.
Do you think it'd be rude to send a gift basket to the Ferosians?
Yes, don't do it. Don't do anything for the Ferosians right now. I swear to God, I'm going
Hey,
to
Rift,
kill you.
ending note for you, buddy. I showed Sylvie my lighter. She likes that sort of thing. Maybe buy her a gift. Okay, bye.
Oh yeah, he has a lighter.
Oh
And,
yeah,
like,
it's really cool.
Like a, yeah, it's like a square thing, and like when you flip it open, it like
Oh,
lights.
those.
I thought it got heavier.
Oh, I know what those are. Yeah, I have those in where I come from.
Did he get?
I know
did he
what
get
lighters
lighter,
are.
Or is he a little
You
heavier?
guys just discovered that?
Wait, what? What do you mean?
You know, he got a little. Yeah.
You guys just discovered that?
That?